Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck! Alright, good evening, everybody, or good morning, or good day, good night, good whatever time you are watching. My name is Espy of the EspyJayGamingNetwork, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Red. A friendly reminder to everybody that we do have socials that you can find me on, although I am most active in my Discord. You can actually find my Discord located here, as I put it into my chat. Link has been provided for you. This is where I make most of my announcements and such. And also throw a couple silly little memes and other things in as well. We'll be getting started in just a moment. Please bear with me and my voice. It will, as always, fluctuate as I am currently getting over that nasty little bug known as COVID. So once again, give me one moment. I will be with you guys shortly, and we will have a wonderful time playing some Pokemon Red version. Hi, everybody. This is not Pokemon Red. This is my face. I just wanted to thank everybody who has been sticking around and hanging out with the Flamboyance and the SPJ Gaming Network. What started as a fun little hobby has allowed me to really kind of start setting a bit of a schedule. I have something to look forward to at every midweek, say for the last couple, but those are extenuating circumstances, right? Additionally, as I'm shooing my cat away from my food, I just wanted to, well, again, just voice my appreciation and continue to encourage everybody to just follow along, right? We are on episode 10. We're on episode 10. Listen, it is, Leia, why don't you come up? Come up and join us. Yes, we're on episode 10, and someone's grumpy because she doesn't like when she can't have people food. Say hello, Leia. Meow. Okay, there you go, my love. Silly goose. But episode 10, right? That may not be a lot to some people, but to me, that is a big, big thing. And hi, Rose, welcome in. Listen, it has recently been very difficult for me to kind of get on track, to kind of find my hobbies again and reinvent myself. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the comments on the shirt. I made it myself, actually. Hang on, give me a second. There we go. I made myself a little tie-dye shirt. Anyway, that is a terrible angle of me, so we're gonna fix that. And I know that this seems a little bit like a strange way to start a stream, but I do really want to, if nothing else, I want to have my words to myself later that this is good. I'm proud of the fact that I've made it 10 episodes into this, that I have for 10 times, 11 technically because I did have a non Pokemon Red stream one time, but 10 times of committing to something and really making sure that you're putting your effort into it. And so I'm not meaning to get emotional or anything like that, but it's been a really wild 365 days, and the fact that I am doing anything right now of value in my own mind is big. So I appreciate you guys for sticking around, and I just, again, my future self is going to cringe at this, my current self is cringing at this, and my past self doesn't know I was doing it. So thank you all for sticking with me and all of the crazy stuff that's happening, including the cats who are currently fighting behind me. So give me just one more moment to get the game set up, and then we will get started. Oh, okay, now I'm gonna mute, and I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna have myself a nice tearful little smile, and I'll be back. All right, excuse me. Alright, everybody, here we go. Alright, also, it should... you should be seeing the game right now, which you're not, but I'm gonna fix that, because, hey, look, here is the game. In our previous 10 episodes, a whole lot has happened, but you can see the team so far looking to the left side of our screen. I'm going to jump in. I know you probably can't hear the music or anything because I'm off the screen, but let's go ahead and pop right back in. Two things, and this is more of a, I need you to just bear with me, right? Getting over COVID, voices fluctuating. Two, don't get used to the beard. All right. The beard is mainly because I have been sick. I have been leaning far more feminine in my expressions recently. Being non-binary, I don't fit masculine or feminine categories anyway. But I'm looking at it now, and I'm looking at it, oh God, it is there. To be fair, I haven't touched a razor of any kind for over a week. So anyway, bearded Espy is not a permanent thing. Mustache Espy, that's fine. This is gonna disappear once I have the energy. But back to the game. All right. One final thing, just remember that I may try to mute myself if I have to clear my throat, cough, sneeze, anything like that. So bear with me on that. But 10 episodes in, and the team so far, you see it on the left side of the screen, but let me reintroduce you to everybody. No particular order, because I can't see my screen. We have the zesty little devil themselves, Zestial, once upon a time known as It's Pikachu! But obviously we have since rectified that. Additionally, we have the one who does his best, the one who's been with us second longest, that is Beebles the Beedrill. Beebles the Beedrill, been sticking with us. We have what once used to be a, hi, how are ya? Young man to an older, grumpier man. I guess you could call him a grunkly man. Man who hates triangles, it's Stanford the Hypno. Someone who's brand new to the team, we got him last episode. A brand new big tough mama, it is Great Khan and her little baby. Someone jokingly said, and their baby Shaka. I don't think I'm gonna do Shaka Khan like that. That's Baby Khan. That's not Shaka Khan. We got Great Khan and Baby Khan. And of course, our fearless leader, who finally matches the nameplate on the side, the legendary and wonderful Kaisar, with his legions of grass and poison wonder. And finally, our own legendary super fishy Saiyan, it's Layfish, who had a brief stint being replaced, but we decided it's too nice to have him. Anyway, in our previous episode, we went into Saffron City, which is where we are right now. We fought the Fighting Dojo, and then took out the entirety of the Sylph Corporation's Team Rocket takeover. We have since defeated them. The Rockets are gone. We've gone around town. Now, the only thing left to do is take these beautiful Pokemon that we have here and take on Sabrina, the Psychic-type gym leader. Hey, yo! Champ in the making! Sabrina's Pokemon use Psychic power instead of Force. Fighting Pokemon are weak against Psychic Pokemon. They get creamed before they can even aim a punch. Thank you for that, champ. I appreciate that. I also forgot... that we have to deal with those damn teleport tiles again. That's fine. Anyway, we're gonna fight everybody anyway. So let's talk to this kid. Sabrina is young, but she's also our leader. You won't reach her easily. It won't be because of you, pal. It'll be because of these weird-ass teleport things. Whoa. Look at you, Psychic. It's weird you're wearing a lab coat. I know that's probably like a wizard or mage robe, but... Oh, lining up a nice little Psychic water type. Hi, Slowpoke. Bye, Slowpoke. Guys, it's wild that we're on the back end of playing Pokemon Red here. Psychic is about to use Slowpoke. I thought that was saying the Psychic was using Psychic, and I was like, whoa, hold on. Anyway, bye Slowpoke. We probably did this in the wrong order. I think we did it in the wrong order the way the game intends, because I do feel like, just based on the levels of the Pokemon that we're seeing right now, Koga might have had a harder challenge rating. But until then... Oh. God, that's such a good... That's such a good Slowbro. Like, they really set the tone for, like, oh, there's a dude on the back of him. And then after, like, Gen 1, I feel like they just were like... Shelder just kind of took it way to the backside. But it's fine. It's fine. I lost my concentration. Oh. Excuse me for one moment. Need to respond to something here. Greatest entertainment you'll ever have. Me responding to a text message. But it's an important one, so I need to take care of it. So I appreciate it. Alright. And we're back. Sorry about that. Wanted to check in on my wonderful partner and make sure everything was hunky-dory. Which way should I go? I'm just going left. Oh, hey, look. A channeler. I think. You and I, our Pokemon, shall fight! That is, like, the entire basis of, like, the not only the game, but, like, the whole world. Ghastly, you're not a psychic type, you silly goose. You're not. You're not. It's okay. Now you're a paralyzed ghost. Oh, look. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I messed up. There we go. Well, now I'm confused about it. I ain't confused about that, though. Oh, my goodness. Sorry about that, y'all. Having a bit of technical difficulties here. Not on the computer side, but just in terms of my setup. Here we go. We're back, and we're... Well, we're gonna try to be blasted. There we go. Suddenly I started blast. Oh my god, Zestial. Critical hit, I get it. Okay. Spicy little demon boy. Oh. The channeler is using ghost types. Do I even need to worry about... Actually, maybe I kind of do. I was gonna say, do I even need to worry about paralyzing them? But yeah. Yeah, that's... It's okay. Haunter? I am gonna switch. What am I gonna switch to? I'm gonna switch to Stanford. Hi, Haunter. You creepy, creepy little bastard. Speaking of creepy bastards, hi, how are ya? There we go. Well, that took care of that. I lost after all! You did. But don't feel bad. I'm gonna beat up your friend now. Sabrina is younger than I. Whoa! What was that? Waffles! What? Hold on. Freeze. What are you doing? Hi, Waffles. Subscribing. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. Everybody, I'd like to introduce you to Waffles. While Waffles, I don't believe, currently streams, Waffles does a whole lot of different stuff with myself and Centrix. We're currently playing together with the Baldur's Gate 3 run, which has been absolutely batshit crazy and hilarious. Ace! Hi, Ace. Love you, Ace. That I can. What is happening? Stop it. Hi, Centrix. Thank you for the subscription. Okay. I have some shout-outs to do real quick. Wait, that was a new noise. What is a hype train? What is happening? What is a hype train? I'm very confused. There's a train on my screen. Ace, what is happening right now? I love you all, but listen, money. No. Anyway, please go and check out Ace Nocturne VT, a variety stream. See, you got me all mixed up now. A variety streamer who does a whole bunch of different great things. We've been playing golf with friends every now and. Oh, your shit was on autopay. That doesn't make it better. Don't autopay me. Think about things. Fuck. Fight me. I will come upstairs. Actually, no, you're sick. I can't do that to you. Anyway, okay, quick. My friends, I don't know what to do right now. Yeah, you know what? That is true. I can't stop you. All right. Pause. Everything is pausing. I'm just doing this. Hi, everyone. Hello. Thank you all so much for the resubscriptions and all these other things. I am truly lucky to have you. Let me finish what I was doing here, which is... I have to wait another 30 seconds to do it. Okay, let me finish. Ace Nocturne VT, wonderful variety streamer. I play golf with friends with them occasionally. They do so many other amazing things. Did the Vegeta no play? I don't know if the sound alerts are on this one. Give me a second. We'll go back to gameplay. I'm gonna play it for you since you didn't get it to play. Because I didn't hear it.
Vegeta, no!
Vegeta, yes!
Vegeta, no! Vegeta, yes! Did you hear that one? I hope. You were playing Power Wash Sim with Waffles and Centrix. That's amazing. I love that.
Prepare for trouble!
Oh my god, okay.
Make it double.
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse!
James!
Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Meow! Fuck you! It doesn't actually... I paraphrased. Guys, I'm not emotionally able to compensate for this. Thank you for the subscription, JWAC 67. Don't worry, you're in a long queue of shout-outs here. All right, here we go. Please also go and subscribe and follow to Centrix, who is a variety streamer.
That's a mood, Gabriella.
That is a mood, Gabriella. All right, I wasn't emotionally, mentally, or physically prepared. Your finger didn't slip. It didn't do it. Stop lying to me. Thank you. I am very anonymous, my ass. I don't know which one of you was it, but I love you. What is happening on my screen? Things that I've never seen before are happening here. Okay. All right. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Nope. They're still going. Things are all happening all at once. Anyway. Okay. JWhack. I know. I know that it is my nature to I know it's my nature to consistently poke and prod you during your streams. I know that I come in blazing hot with the goose brother and all that. You are actually going to drive me insane. And I love you. Hi, Geo. That's the only thing my brain is currently saying to me right now. That's it. That's the only thing.
So I'm spraying him with dirty brown water.
You're spraying me with dirty brown water. Please don't hesitate to hydrate. I'm going to try to hydrate and kind of make sense of whatever the hell is happening. I hope some of you can explain it to me later. I don't know what a hype train is. I do know that my cat needs to stop trying to lick spicy things that aren't good for kitties. Sorry about that. Anyway. Thank you, Jay. Is a train that's hype. Thank you. So, Jay, thank you for gifting subs to Grim Tea Addict, G2C Man 69, Pokemon Ecolist, The People's Wife, Daddy U, Phosphorus, Diligent Ship, which may or may not be a bot, but that's okay. What is happening? Stop! What is happening to me? Okay, all right. You are evolved. Okay, all right. So sweet. Oh, Diligent Ship is you, right? Thank you. Guys, I don't want to cry on camera. I'm just saying, thank you. Okay. Why does this keep happening? Somebody just gifted my mother a subscription, and all she does is turn on the screen and leave. Stop. I appreciate all of you. You guys are wonderful. I'm truly really lucky to have you guys. Thank you for that. Here's my cat. I have a cat. She's wonderful. And you are wonderful. But if you guys are all here, then you guys are looking for some content. So I'm going to switch back in. But not before. making sure that I finish my shoutouts. Please go and support Ace Nocturne VT, Centrix, and of course JWAC67, an anatomically correct goose streamer who does so many amazing and wonderful things, and is one of my closest and dear friends, right alongside Centrix and Ace. I feel like the last stream I was in, it was Hades, but they have been doing a Kingdom Hearts run, which has been super amazing and fun. So please all go check them out, and I really truly appreciate every single one of you for all the amazing and wonderful things that you do for me, both in cyberspace and out of it. Yeah, I really need to play Hades. Now that I've seen it, and now that I really like it, like I really like what it is, I'll have to figure out how to play Hades since I am on a Mac. Your finger is not about to slip. You stop that. I don't know. Y'all need to listen. I have duct tape around here. I will duct tape your fingers so that they are no longer slippery. Okay? All right. I love you all. You are wonderful. Let me take a deep breath. Do I promise? Do I promise that I love all of you? Of course I do. Of course I do. The people in my life are incredible and wonderful, and I know what you were talking about with the promise now, Sing One, and yeah. Only with enthusiastic consent, baby. Anyway, Pokemon time. Ace, thank you. Thank you for gifting thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Geo. I know that that's probably completely randomized, but I really do appreciate it. You guys are truly wonderful and amazing. Anyway, for those of you who are just joining me or have never seen me before or are already here and just don't know what's going on, my name is Espy of the EspyJayGamingNetwork. Despite other reports, I am probably and basically 2 flamingos and a bear in a trench coat. I am a non-binary, pansexual, polyamorous streamer who is in love with Pokemon. I love it. It's been my favorite thing forever. And obviously, a couple days removed from all the wonderful Pokemon hype that came with Pokemon Day, I am now on episode 10 of my Pokemon playthrough. We're going through every single generation of the games that I played first, since I have played a bunch since. We are currently in Saffron City, and we are battling the gym trainers. We're battling the gym trainers. This is a psychic gym, and for some reason, there's just gonna be a whole lot of ghosts. So, we got brain ghosts. Anyway, but that's okay, because what's a ghost to a demon overlord? Overlord. My apologies. We got Zestial here, who's gonna be breaking down these ghastly. However, I am realizing Nightshade hits a lot harder. It's a lot harder. My apologies. I had to fix something on my screen, and we're good. Hits a lot harder at these levels, doesn't it? So, good thing Thunderbolt goes first. What is a hype chest? Why am I opening that? What is that? Oh. Okay. Sure. Apparently I got an emote of a little guy. So that's cool. Feel free to use that in chat. Also, if you've subbed, that means you do have access to some wonderful little Pokemon emotes that are not mine. A wonderful artist was giving them all away for free. And I will do my best to give them a shout out at some point in this stream. Anyway, Zestial not gonna stick around for this Haunter. However, we are gonna break out the legendary Bee himself, Beebles bobble, but they don't fall down. We're gonna hit him with that Pin Missile. Also, for anybody who hasn't been in chat for a while, we do have a couple of different games that you can play. You can play the Pokemon community game, and after this battle, I will activate the other one. Why am I confused? Beebles. Also, don't love the fact that you're licking a bee. Save the bees, don't lick the bees. Come on, Beebles. Wrong way to go, buddy. Wrong way to go, buddy. Oh my goodness. What does Beebles do, everybody? Beebles does its best. Looks like its best might actually be enough. Look at you. Good job, Beebles. Alright, very good. Not good enough. No, it was very good. Don't contradict me, weirdo. Oh, hey, look, another old lady. We're gonna not leave Zestial in the line of fire, though. What does Great Khan have? Because, okay, there are two... They have two moves. They have two moves that they can use. When it comes to channelers and things like that, ghost Pokemon are immune to normal type attacks, if you've never played Pokemon before. But, whew. Y'all, I feel like I just got hit with, like, a shot of, like an EpiPen. So, listen, in 3 minutes, I have an ad break coming up, but I'm pretty sure between everybody gifting subs, nobody in my chat is gonna see ads for at least a month. Thank you for that. Because ads are, ads exist only in my chats because I need to have wet food for my cats. Anyway, let's, we learned Rock Slide had a really fun sound effect. I'm gonna play it again. That is absolutely... that's not fun. That is absolutely what I think, Cunty Regirock with a handbag sounds like when they are putting somebody in their place. Or what Regigigas sounds like when he finishes. And I like to think one of those is significantly... Wait, does Nightshade work on... Nightshade works on normal types? That's weird. I always thought Nightshade was a ghost type move. That's strange. That's not good. Great Khan, come on, mama. Wake up. I also find it hilarious that Confuse Ray works when they're sleeping. We cannot escape. We cannot get out. Mama. Wow, look at all those healing items I have. Doing great. Layfish, come in here. Mama needs a nap. As always, I do have a little bit of sports things in case you heard the thing. My Cubs got their ass kicked by the White Sox, which is dumb. They should never do that again. And I hate the White Sox. Fuck the White Sox. Fuck the Packers. And fuck ice. Hey, be confused later. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Woo! Alright. I'm going to force myself to drink a little bit of water here. Because the dinner I made tonight was like Nashville hot chicken sausages. They're actually really good. I'm pretty sure they're probably from like, oh, I don't know, like Aldi or something like that. But a little bit of the spice, a little bit of the like pepper like sauce or whatever they had in them, sitting right here. All right. For those who do have ads, see you later. All right. Saffron Gym is famous for its psychics. You want to see Sabrina? I can tell. I mean, I want to see Sabrina. Okay, look. Full disclosure. Sabrina as a... Oh, God, I forgot you were asleep. Sabrina as a gym leader is one of the coolest ones. I think, topically, actually, their Heart Gold and Soul Silver, like, art redo. Grim! It's good to see you, Grim. And welcome into the chat for the first time. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Usually we see each other in Jay's chat, so this is, it's very nice. Kaisar, if you don't mind. But no, in all seriousness, Sabrina's redesign, where she has those really big, chunky, like, bracelets or whatever, they're so cool. Hold on, gotta do a thing. Jay. Thank you. Thank you so much. That I forget sometimes that I have mods. Grim doesn't stream. Hey, it's okay. Shout out to Grim. Everybody please go follow Grim Tea Addict. Grim doesn't stream. But Grim's really cool and you should follow them anyway. Because they're wonderful. And they're here. And Jay is carrying on jokes. And that makes it better. Anyway, Awe, true to Kaisar. I want to be really, like, you know, I had somebody in a conversation when I was talking about, like, the stream. They're like, oh my god, wait, you didn't pick Caesar's Legion in New Vegas, did you? Which, of course not. Like, I'm sorry. Once again, non-binary, pansexual, polyamorous streamer. What part of slavery sounds good to me? The answer is nothing. Right? Like, what Caesar's Legion stands for is absolute bullshit. There's cats fighting behind me. However, in terms of ridiculous video game characters, having a Julius Caesar knockoff with a fisting machine being the most terrifying thing in the wasteland, I like to think that my Kaisar, also named after the salad, does it better. So. Anyway, I beat that guy up. That's right, I used telepathy to read your mind. Well, buddy, listen. First of all, consent. Consent is mandatory. Secondly, of course, I want to go. No way. Hold on. My favorite fun fact about Caesar in New Vegas is his intelligence stat is lower than a random fucking naked mole rat. I must go. I'm technically on mod duty, but I'm glad to stop in. I will try to make more streams for sure. Grandma, you go and handle your responsibilities. Thank you so much for joining us. It is always a pleasure. Welcome to the Flamboyance, officially. Of course, again, do not hesitate to come and visit us, but go do your thing. I appreciate it. And just in case you aren't already, feel free to come and join us in the Flamboyance Discord if you get a chance. But, go do your thing. Anyway, back to you. Don't poke in my brain. And also, I'm a Pokemon trainer. Trying to get gym badges. Of course I'm thinking about where is Sabrina in this wackadoodle fucking teleportation bullshit. Oh, hey. My Cubs lost, but my Bulls won. At first I was like, is this Sabrina? Wait, is this Sabrina? Oh shit, this is Sabrina. You know what? You know what? You know what? Wait, did that not work? I played the Poke Flute. Did it wake up my Pokemon? No! Okay, listen. That is Sabrina. I'm gonna literally just... I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Where the hell am I going? Do I have an escape rope? I think I got rid of it. Oh, fuck. I just want to leave and heal my Pokemon. Listen, lady. Yep. Okay, well, okay, guess what? Oh my god, is that Sabrina the Teenage Witch? Listen. If a Litten suddenly came around the corner and started talking to me in English, I wouldn't question it. I wouldn't question it. Also, God, what an emote. What an emote right there. That's wild. Jay, that's... Mr. Mime! Okay. That's cute. Great Con, you can do this. It's alright, Mama. You didn't get a chance to mess around last time. You can keep using Barrier. That's fine. I'm gonna keep knocking you on your ass with a... You don't let me out, I'm gonna let you out. There we go. And look at that. And a Kadabra. Anyway, about that earthquake. Thank you. I don't believe this. I don't believe that you won't let me leave and heal my Pokemon. Cool. So I accidentally into Sabrina. Realized I was not in a mentally, well, not mentally, like physically in a good place to... What is happening? Sorry, I'm having things show up on my screen that shouldn't. Anyway, does our unseen power scare you? No, the fact that you don't have proper, like, OSHA standards in this building is what freaks me out. Come with me, and we'll be in a world of OSHA violations. Listen, if they're not going to leave doors and proper exit signs, we'll make them ourselves, right, Mama? Great Con. No, we are going to switch. We're going to switch to Kaisar. Abwe, true to Kaisar. Beautiful. Mr. Mime. Listen, Mr. Mime. Get down with the sickness. I know I have. Oh, God. Yeah, I feel so bad. Unfortunately, I think Centrix caught my ick. Despite my best efforts. Like, I've been spraying, like, Lysol and all the surfaces. It's so much, right? Like, the weather here has also been very kind of obscure. We had some days that were really chilly, and then we had a day that was like in the 60s the other day. And that, I think, really threw me. I had a bit of a rough night. But we turned off the heat. Kaisar's just gonna end this one out. We ended up turning off the heat for that day, and then next thing you know, it's right back into the 40s. And it's just like, okay, I know I shouldn't be surprised, but I definitely am. Mainly because, buddy, that's like taking an antihistamine when you're dealing with COVID. breaking news, that's what I did, so I get it. Hi, Leia, you want to come up? Come on, baby. Come on. You're gonna get scooped. Do you want to get scooped? Yeah. Come here, mamas. Come here. Whoop. Everybody say hi. She's being a little fussy. She's immediately... What are we doing up here? What is this? You just want to be perch cat? Okay. Everybody, this is Leia, if you don't know Leia. Leia is my oldest baby. I also have our youngest baby, while my wonderful ex-wife has our two other cats, Ahsoka and Hera, taking good care of them there. I want to be very clear, I say that with, like, full heart in, like, wonderful, right? Anytime anybody hears the word X, people get weird. But nope, they're taking care of those babies. I have Jennifer, little Jin, and then Centrix has two wonderful cats, Roxas and Shion, so my house is full, and my heart is full of kitty cats. So, I never foresaw this. Yeah, well, did you foresee an exit? Huh? Please let me leave. Please let me leave. 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 What's that meme where it's like, I'm back at the tower again? Oh, God. Okay. Listen, at this point, I don't know where I'm going. I have managed to fail to find the exit, but have accidentally found Sabrina 2 times. Okay. Don't worry, guys. It's everybody's favorite game show. Going right with Espy. Oh, thank God. Let me out. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Alright. Let's go heal our Pokemon. That was some wackadoodle nonsense. I'm also going to grab some potions while we're here. Anyway. There we go. Oh, boy. While I'm doing this, I'm also going to play a game with you guys. Oh, it's one of my favorites. Feel free to answer who's that Pokemon in chat. Alright, let's go back out here, hop on my bicycle. And where is the mart? I need to buy shit to heal my Pokemon. There we go. Holy shit, I got money. Let's go ahead and let's spend half of it. Perfect. Alright. Excuse me. Back at it again with the white vans. Alright, now if I remember correctly, my strategy to get there initially was just keeping on going left. I'm gonna continue doing that. Never mind. Apparently I had to go right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hi, Leia. I have a cat in my lap. There she is. Okay. Alright, listen. Battle strategy is... Beebles, Stanford, should be able to, give us some pretty solid, legwork. Zestial can come in to give the cheese. Kaisar can come in and get the life sap. And of course, Layfish is also ready for battle. So here we go, everybody. Saffron City Gym taking on Sabrina. I had a vision of your arrival. I have had psychic powers since I was a child. I first learned to bend spoons with my mind. I dislike fighting because I love bending spoons. In fact, I just love warping various pieces of silverware, but nobody really talks about the forks. I dislike fighting, but if you wish, I will show you my powers. Please do, as we take on Sabrina. Why do you have a whip? Why is that there? Alright, fuck it, the safe word is meatloaf. Cause I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Anyway, let's see if... Oh, ooh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Beebles is gonna get wrecked, isn't he? Beebles, please. Beebles, please. Okay. Well, Beebles... What did Beebles do, everybody? Beebles best. Beebles best. Alright. I don't know if Psychic is, like... Okay, so Psychic is resistant to Psychic. That's fine. God, okay. Alright, Stanford. I know you hate triangles and you want to throw some at him, but let's get him to sleep first. There we go. I also realize he probably doesn't have a very strong defense, but I just bought those. Twins. There we go. Alright. Keep throwing triangles at him, buddy. Stanford hates triangles. Alright. There you go. Alright. About to use Mr. Mime. We are going to switch up. Because... usually Mr. Mime... I worry sometimes about Mr. Mime's, like, barriers and giving it more opportunities to attack. So I'm going to give it a time clock here with Kaisar. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Hit it with that Leech Seed. And now we play the waiting game. There we go. Get that tasty little chip damage. Ooh, a critical hit from... Listen, I appreciate the use of the potions, right? Makes the battle go on. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna still kick your ass. Okay, yeah, that was where I'm a little worried, right? Because... technically, Kaisar doesn't... Okay, alright. That's wild. Did Leech Seed just assume... That was a lot of healing for Leech Seed. Does Leech Seed... So if Toxic knocks it out, but it has Leech Seed... What is it sapping? Is it... That's wild. That seems a little game breaky. I appreciate it though, because Sabrina's about to use Venomoth. We are gonna switch. We're gonna get Layfish in here. You're not a psychic type. However, Flameo, Mothman. I need you to chill. Okay, for some reason, I thought that would do more. I thought you were a flying type. It's fine. Oh, you know Psybeam. Okay. Critical hit, not great. But that's okay. Because I have Layfish. And he is going to trespass into the domain of the gods. And kick your ass. Wow! Okay, I'm not loving the double critical hit, though. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. Excuse me. I just realized. Is everybody okay? Can everybody still hear me? Stream is still going. Okay. That was very strange. And I don't know what just happened. Give me 1 second, friends. Give me 1 second, because I think my stream just, like, glitched out on me. That was weird. Okay. Okay, I don't necessarily know what's happening right now. Give me 1 moment, everybody. Okay. I'm going to fire off into the Discord and see if anybody's having any problems here. You'll have to bear with me. All right. All right. Anyway, my apologies, everybody. Oh, hi, Shayla. You're wonderful. And I appreciate you being here. I do apologize. I've been having some issues just in the past couple of minutes. The stream got a little wonky. But I think it's been fixed. I hope so. Let me get my stream back up here. Alright. Anyway, Krabby is correct for the Who's That Pokemon, Shayla. Number 98, Krabby. If it senses danger approaching, it cloaks itself with bubbles from its mouth so it will look bigger. Alright. We are currently in the middle of the Sabrina battle. It's okay, I was no sound lurking for a bit when I played Cozy Bookstore game. That's completely understandable. Listen, Cozy Bookstore game is best game right now for you because it's so cute and wonderful, just like you. I don't know what Sabrina's about to call out, but Lefish is paralyzed, so we're gonna give it the old college try here. Let's see. Let's bring out our... Oh, it's Alakazam. Right. Okay. Right. Let's get a little... Oh my god, level 43? Let's get a little cheesy. Ooh, Psywave. Don't. Alright. Nice little thing there. Whew. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's just beat the living snot out of it now. Your devilish Alakazam versus my devilish little rat. I will say, having that flash go off definitely helped. But, ooh, God, okay. Alright, this should be it. And Zestial, our own little overlord, takes down the Alakazam, and we have our next gym badge. Excellent job, Zestial. Excellent job to my whole team. Still don't know why you have a whip. Glad I didn't have to use my safe word. But a loss is a loss. I admit I didn't work hard enough to win. You've earned the Marsh badge. Alright, and some money. Pokemon up to level 70. That's amazing. Mine are like almost 40. Just don't raise your Pokemon too much. Wait. Please take this team with you. Psywave. It uses powerful psychic waves to inflict damage. Wonderful. Actually, you know what? I'm wondering. I already have Psychic, right? On Stanford. Is there another Pokemon that can learn Psywave? No. No, there is not. Okay. Anyway, back to using these stupid teleporter tiles. To take me home. Cool. Cool, we're doing great. Sabrina, how do I leave? Let me go. Let me out of here. Oh, boy. Does this help? Nope. I don't know where I'm going. This is... Well, congratulations everybody, we're stuck in here forever. I don't know why I don't have an escape rope. I could have bought an escape rope. God damn it! Let me out! I don't even know what I'm doing. Anyway, how's everybody's day going? Wow. Please let me leave. Man, I thought Silph Coat was bad. This is less good. Oh, thank God. Fuck, dude. Alright, so fuck that noise. That was insane. Insane, insane. There we go. Let's go heal ourselves. Alright, and then we have an interesting little journey ahead. Because we need to go and head to Cinnabar Island. Which means we are going to need to be surfing along, I believe, the best way to do that is to go to Pallet Town and surf down. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up north here. And I believe we will... Wait. Nope, you know what? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. We'll try it. It's fine. Nope, this is... Okay, this is Cerulean. Can I go backwards? Can I go backwards to... Pewter? Let's find out. No, because that takes me through Mount Moon, doesn't it? Damn it. Okay, well, we're going the other way. I don't remember how to traverse, and I don't have the map because I put it away. It would be so easy to go get the map. But why would I do that when I can just wing it through the Pokemon world? Alright, what is this one? Cerulean City to Vermilion City. Okay, I need to go to Vermilion City. Yes, I need to go to Vermilion City because I need Diglett Tunnel. There we go. We figured it out, everybody. Ooh, boy. Nope. Actually, someone told me I could do this, and I want to see if it works. Can I use cut? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that works. That's hilarious. I never knew you could do that. Cut swaths of the grass out. Alright. Let's see. Head on down. And around. And out. And head to Diglett's Cave. Where we immediately get met with a Diglett. But that's okay. Everything's fine. Because we're going to cut this boy down. Listen, experience is experience. And Beebles didn't get any of it from the gym battle. A Doug Trio! Now that is a challenge. Alright. Sorry, I'll have to readjust here. Ooh, level 29. Very nice. Let's see. I'm gonna hit a Swords Dance, which was what I was initially gonna do until I realized the folly of my ways in the gym battle. Excuse me. There we are. Anyway, back through the... Nope, never mind. Back through until I find another Diglett. I guess I can give my little guy a little love here while we... There we go. While we're running through his cave, I might as well let him have a view of his home. He's probably not loving the slaughter of his people, but it's fine. All right. Like I said, any experience for Beebles is good experience. All right. Hack and slash my way through, because again, we need to... I believe there's a little space south of Pallet Town that kind of gets us right to where we need to be. Alright, let's see. This way? Beebles, if you'd be so kind. Also, thank you, Diglett. Go. Hop. Skip. Better jump. Did I already talk to you? Yes, I did. Very good. Keep going around. Nope. We're gonna bicycle our way down. Yes, I know that I could very easily have a situation where I just teach a Pokemon fly, but I don't really want to. Not right now, anyway. Alright. We are back home. Where it all began. Ain't that just something sweet? Alright, let's go say hi to Mom. Hey, yo, Ma! Thank you. I tried very hard to get here. Alright. Anyway. To the south of Pallet Town is this little area here. Where I believe... Yep, we can just go ahead and surf. I do want to stop here, though, because I feel like this area here is the only place in the game you're able to catch a Tangela. Not that I want to use one, but it would be great for Pokedex completion. Alright, so let's see if I can find one. Do. Just keep on hacking and slashing away. That is not a Tangela, but I will take the sweet, sweet EXP that comes from this. I will not appreciate, however, the Hyper Fang. Alright. Like I said, a little detour here to see if we can find it. I believe this is where you can find it. This is just Eradicate Den, apparently. Let's see if Pin Missile is effective. Haha, you made yourself less accurate. Twin Needle is. Alright. There we go. We'll just hang out here for a minute. Listen, going in a square where I know I can leave is far preferable to going around the building with fucking teleporter pods. Also, it's good training for Beebles, so never a bad time to help Beebles be best. Oh, and he poisoned them. Good job, buddies. There we go. Do. Well, that's just a rat. Again, I have no idea what the percentage rate is of Tangela. I just remember it being here, I think. So until otherwise noted, we're going to look for him, and then we'll make our way down, surfing towards Cinnabar Island. Okay, actually, though, give me a second. I am going to actually check. Double checking your location. Yes. It is there. However, it's only a 10% chance. That's okay. That's all right. We've had lower chances before. We won't dwell on it. And again, we can always come back if we need to, because I'm not going to be using it. I just want to have it. So, you know. I just want to say I had it. See, all I had to do was look it up. Now, I really hope I don't knock it out. Okay, we're good. Damn. Okay, I am curious if I can just yeet a great ball at it and it will just get in the ball. No, it won't. Okay. You know what? I'm going to do it again. Since I can't really do anything else right now. Oh, you stopped using bind. Okay. Alright. Beebles, give it a little... Give it some more reasons to come join us. Alright, right back into it. Beebles, hang on tight, buddy. 1, 2. Hey, there we go. Tangela, the vine Pokemon. The whole body is swathed with wide vines that are similar to seaweed. Its vines shake as it walks. I didn't know it was like seaweed. Alright, my lovely flamboyants. Do you have any ideas for this little mess of vines and such? Because if you don't, I will come up with something. And I already know what I'm going to call it if you don't. Somebody touch my spaghetti! Alright. Well, there we go. A new Pokemon for us. In our wonderful collection. As I go ahead and grab a Hyper Potion to heal up Beebles. Alright. Also, I know this has been a bit of a Zestial heavy episode, but that's okay, because we are going to ride Lifish and basically crispify anybody who gets in our way. Welcome to surfing, everybody. We did it once before. But... Well, hold on. Was it that easy just to find a little land spot? Hello, Tentacool. Tentacool, listen, buddy. I'm a level with you. I'm gonna catch you. I really actually do personally love Tentacruel. One of my favorite shinies I've ever gotten in a game. I accidentally into a shiny Tentacool. In, oh god, I think it was Soul Silver. I also know for a fact that if I hit it with anything, I will kill it. There we go. And now we have a Tentacool. Alright. Drifts in shallow seas. Anglers who hook them by accident are often punished by its stinging acid. Alright. Well, we're just making a whole thing of Olive Garden tonight because we went from spaghetti to calamari. Also, in later generations, I think it should be noted that Tentacruel, as a water poison type, is a bulky little piece of work, and I love it. Anyway, what say you, random citizen floating on a dock of a bay? You want to know if the fish are biting? Listen, I don't know if the fish are biting, but I do sure as hell know that the, Tentacool are. Oh. All hail the king, I guess. Would you, you want them twice baked? Oh, only once. Okay, heard. Hey, guess what? Zestial's here to make a little fish fry and send you on your way. Right. Another Sea King. Another Pokemon I've never used before. Another one I've never used before. Wow. Some college basketball drama happening right now. Hey, look, another Sea King. Hey, look, another, fried piece of royalty. Beautiful. And Zestial grows to 39. Dang. Watch your language. Watch your profanity. I got a big haul. Want to go for it? I don't know if I know what you mean by that, sir. But I would like to remind you, I am a minor. Magikarp. Wonder what we're gonna do with that. Look away, Lifish. Look away. Oh my god, wait. Is this gonna be just... Is this the guy that has 6 Magikarp? I'm pretty sure this is the guy that has 6 Magikarp. I knew he was around there. There's always one. I swear, there's always... As long as Magikarp is in the game, there's always one guy who just has 6 fucking Magikarp. And it's, at this point, it's nothing but like a stalling point. I guess if you didn't have something that was super effective against water, maybe. But like, line them up, knock them down. Like, Zestial even put a little extra spice on it with a critical hit. Oh wow, another Thunderbolt. See, and then there's the other type, right, where it's like 5 Magikarp, and then the last one is a Gyarados. This is not that guy, apparently. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Whew. Fantastic. Darn Magikarp. Buddy, don't blame the Magikarp. I say don't catch Magikarp. Well, that's because I believe it's what the young people call a skill issue. Anyway, fuck you, bye! Oh, hey, look. Victims. To my Zestial. Buddy, where are you hiding? 2 Pokeballs. Oh, hell yes, Seadra. That's a great sprite for Seadra. I feel like Seadra isn't, like, of course, Kingdra becomes prominent in Generation 2. I feel like Seadra didn't get any, didn't get enough love. And Tendra, this guy's actually, like, oh, okay, B-Boy Stance. Look at this grumpy mister. Look at this little guy. It's a shame I have to fry him up and serve him with a side of spicy marinara. I'm not Italian. Sorry for appropriating your culture. I hit him with a swift. Alright. Beautiful. Hey, what say you? What's wrong with me swimming? Nothing. I was just coming over because... Alright. Alright, that was clever, right? You expect it to be a swimmer. It's not. That's funny. I like it. What up, Tentacool? He's just like, hey. Listen. The amount of sassy little guys for, like, these sprites is hilarious. I am concerned about the number of tentacle this guy has. As soon as you have more than one, it becomes a bit of a issue. And I believe Zestial is our first Pokemon to level 40. Hi, Tentacruel. I just realized something. I think I just used my last Thunderbolt. Let me check. Sure did. Sure did. Alright, well, we had to move you anyway, Zestial. Let's go ahead and give the fish a little time, since we're riding him. Right? You gotta go south. Swimming along to a volcanic island so I can get a wonderful gym badge. Oh. I bet it's a Tentacruel. Or a Tentacool. Hey, look, a Tentacool. Ice Beam. Not very effective, but a critical hit is still a critical hit, baby. Oh, hey. What say you, gentlemen? Hey, don't scare away the fish. Is it a Magikarp? Because I kind of feel like those are plentiful. No, it's a Shelder. Hello, Shelder. Shelder, please feel the draconic rage that swells deep within my fish. Sorry about that. Got distracted for a moment. Ooh, a Cloyster. Hate the fact that Cloyster is vertical. Like that. I understand that probably makes more sense. I like when he's sideways, and yes, I know that he looks like a vagina. No, I don't care. He's still super cool. Also, some of you could stand to look at Cloyster a little bit more. Maybe you learned something. Why are men? Why are men? The SPJ Gaming Network asks you this. Alright. Very good. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Yeah, that's right. I was just angry I couldn't catch anything. Well, you caught a Shelder and a Cloyster, my guy. You're doing pretty well for yourself. Keep me company till I get a hit. I mean, I'll stick around for a minute, but... Be sure to hydrate, 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 everybody. Whew. All right. Sea King? I barely know King. I'm sorry. That one was bad. That one was bad. Fury attack. You have no idea what Fury is, Sea King. For I have lay fish, the angriest of all fish. Your paltry fury is nothing against the scales of anger. That is my Gyarados. I got real Helldivery there for a second. You will not deter the scales of liberty. Oh, look, a Goldeen. Pussy, pussy, pussy. You know, I'm going to hit him with a Bubble Beam and just see how well that works. About that well. Let's try Surf. Well, when you get a critical hit, it really doesn't matter. Fantastic. Alright. Back to Dewada. Take me to the river. Even though this is definitely not a river. Alright. Do. Oh, we got a swimmer. Alright, having Misty flashbacks here. God, there are so many fun Water-type Pokemon in Gen 1 that I just have never gotten to use. Starmie is one of those where it's like, I know that people, like, highly tout it, right? Like, that it's a overall really good Pokemon. But I just haven't. Where'd you catch your Pokemon? Not in the ocean. I didn't even catch my fish in the ocean. Which is funny. Right now, I'm in a triathlon meet. But I'll stop and fight a 10-year-old in the middle of the ocean when a Pokemon battle. That seems completely fair. Hi, Staryu. But yeah, I think personally, if I was going to use one of the Gen 1 water types, that I just haven't yet, the Starmie line, okay, that's a little cheeky. Don't do that. And also, like, definitely something you do to stop in the middle of a race. Yeah, right? Right? Like, I don't know. Wartortle? So wait, you went on your Pokemon journey and you ended up in the middle... Oh no! Oh no! We've got move tile dysfunction! We don't have enough PP for the move! Let's freeze him. Hey, you know what? I'll keep taking these critical hits. Right? I just want to give Layfish a little bit of time to shine. He's going to have a lot of time to shine at the Fire Gym here in a little bit, but... There we go. I just want to make sure he's still in the conversation here. Yeah. I'm beat, but I still have the bike race and marathon left. Well, you're losing this race completely. You did this to yourself, bud. You stopped. You could have told me, like, sorry, kid. You know what? Let's, Caesar's not really going to get any benefit from this next gym battle, so we'll get him in this lovely little excursion. There we go. Feel the wind and the waves. Whoa! Gen 10 confirmed! Okay, but listen, I'm very excited. And listen, I also know everybody is all in love with Pombon. Right? But Brout looks amazing. He's just a little guy. Gekwa? Can't tell me nothing. She's beautiful. She's wonderful. I love her. You know, I'm just going to cut the pretense here, and I'm just going to give him the big suck. That was easy. Ooh, Tentacool. Technically, you have a resistance, because you're poison type. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright. Beautiful. And Seadra. So, anyway, back to what I was saying. If I was going to play with one of the Gen 1 water Pokemon, I think it would be like Starmie, Cloyster, Dugong, Seadra, and then like Seaking. Right? Because, like, there's so many cool ones. And like, technically, if I can get a Horsey... you know, I can get a Horsey and I can get a Kingdra later on, that's cool. Although, the way that I am currently playing, I don't know if trade evolutions are in my future. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. I do know that, eventually, if I get to Fire Red... well, I shouldn't say if. When I get to Fire Red and Leaf Green, I do have the new digital copies of Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. So I'll be able to trade through those. Gekwa is what Gex the Gecko's avatar of Viche. Yeah. You know what? That's completely fair. God, what? Gex the Gecko. What a callback. Anyway, as we take our first steps onto Cinnabar Island, we say hello. Cinnabar's gym leader Blaine is an odd man who has lived here for decades. Scientists conduct experiments in the burned-out building. That's weird. Is this where the door is locked? Interesting. I know why, but if you don't, do you have any friends? Wow! That is a very personal question to speak to me about, old man. Pokemon can still learn techniques after canceling evolution. Evolution can wait until new moves have been learned. True. What do you want? You can cancel evolution. When the Pokemon is evolving, you can stop it and leave it the way it is. My friends, we have something we need to do while we're here. Two things, actually. We need to withdraw. Oh, we apparently need to deposit items. Listen, I haven't been using the paralyzed heals. Well, no, I have. Wait, why don't I? Oh, God. Okay, let's put that away. Let's put the PP up away. Let's put... I don't think I put away all the, various TMs after I tried to teach Great Khan. So let's go ahead and do that. But no, we have to... I'm going to put the Master Ball away so I don't accidentally use it. There we go. There we go. Perfect. We have the Helix Fossil and the Old Amber, which are going to give us 2 new Pokemon for potentially for our team. So let's heal real quick. Alright, our Pokemon are fighting fit. And we are going to first... I think this is the Pokemon Lab. Hello. We study Pokemon extensively here. People often bring us rare Pokemon for examination. A photo of the lab's founder, Dr. Fuji. Okay, actually, again, I knew that. Pokemon Lab meeting room. Hello, I am here. Hello there, do you want to trade? No! I don't want to trade Zestial for a bomb. No. The fuck? Fuck you, old man. I found this very strange fossil in Mount Moon. I think it's a rare prehistoric Pokemon. Wow. Hi, do you have Venonat? Do you want to trade it for my Tangela? No, I just caught one of them. God, you guys are weird. Hello? Eevee can evolve into one of 3 kinds of Pokemon. I know, we have Flameo. Tick, tick, tick. I made a cool TM. It can cause all kinds of fun. Is this what I think it is? Is this Metronome? It is Metronome. Stanford is the only one who can learn Metronome. I don't think I want it right now, but it's nice to have. What's on your computer? You got any games? There's an email message. The 3 legendary bird Pokemon are Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. Their whereabouts are unknown. We plan to explore the cavern close to Cerulean. Maybe don't. Maybe leave them for me. Oh. I could have just gone into the PC here. Or here. Hello. I'm looking for Ponyta. Want to trade one for Seal? I don't have one of those. Oh god, I've been bit. Hi, Odd. Welcome in. Good to see you, Odd. Hope everything is well with you. We're being offered a seal for a horse. I don't have one. But let's talk to this guy. Hiya! I am important doctor. I study here rare Pokemon fossils. Have you a fossil for me? I sure do. Oh, that is a Helix fossil. It is a fossil of Ammonite. Just submitted a form to break my lease. Okay. Alright. Well, hopefully everything goes well with that. You know, proper documentation and all definitely helps. So, I hope that you are able to get the results that you want there, truly. Anything to help make your life better, safer, and easier. Alright. My resurrection machine will make that Pokemon live again. Yes. So, you hurry and give me that. Okay. Takes a little time. You go for a walk a little while. Just gotta do all the cleanup now. Ah, God, that is the worst. Truly. Truly the worst. I don't know how like, security deposits and things like that work. Definitely check your lease agreement, because a lot of times they will give you sort of what they want you to clean. Because we did not look at our lease agreement before we left our rental property back in the day, and I only got like a fraction of our security deposit back. So, anyway, it's been enough time. Give me my Pokemon. Is that really? Did it really? You son of a bitch. They gave you a checklist. Oh, thank God. Is it gonna make me leave? And then come back? And then it should be fine, right? Gimme. Give me the word. Where were you? Your fossil is back to life. It was Omanyte, like I think. I got an Omanyte. Do I want to name it? Yes, I do. What should we name our Omanyte? As I do a big stretch, please also stretch along with me. Oh boy. There we go. Feeling a little less stiff. I realize I've been sitting for like 2 hours. He's resurrecting a Pokemon. Impatient much? Of course I am. Of course I am. Oh my goodness, here we go. There we go. Sorry about that, y'all. We had a little bit of a glitch there, but we're good. I mean, listen. I mean, we kind of have to, right? I'm on Twitch. I'm playing Pokemon. It kind of just feeds itself. It's fine. There's no more room for Pokemon. Lord Helix was sent to the Pokemon box. Yeah, that's right. I boxed God. Hiya. I am Important Doctor. I study here Pokemon fossils. You have a fossil for me? I do. I have an old Amber. And we are getting ourselves an Aerodactyl. Pokemon will live again. Hurry, you give me that. Take a little time, so you go for a walkie walk. Okay. Anyway, I've taken my walkie walk. Please hurry up. And yes, I am aware that I'm being a little bit of a dick to him, but it's fine. You might as well face it, I'm a dick to love. Where were you? Your fossil was back to life. It was Aerodactyl, like I think. Perfect. Now listen, I am totally down for having Aerodactyl on our team. My concern here right now is that I like all of our teammates too much. So anybody, anything that you want to name Aerodactyl? Anything you want to name Aerodactyl? Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. Let's see. I kind of feel like because of his big jaws, right? He's giving him a big crunch. Screw it. There's no more room. Crunch was sent to box 2. Well, there you go. We did it. Full circle moment all the way back from Mount Moon. Alright, so now I always want to check in here, make sure that there's anything I missed. Let's see. May I help you? Ultra Ball. Ooh, we can get Ultra Balls now. I'm going to get Ultra Balls now. Ooh, not to... Apparently I need... There we go. I'm going to get 35 Ultra Balls. Just because the Pokemon that we have coming up... I mean, let's be real. There's some legendaries in the area I would definitely like to see. Alright, now, prior to us entering... Oh, Cinnabar Island, the fiery town of Burning Desire. Wow. Before I do anything else, I am going to... Excuse me. Thank you. Before I do anything else, I am going to take a quick break to use the restroom, blow my nose, get everything like that. So, do me a favor, hang out with me, get cozy, grab yourself a snack, make sure you hydrate, and I will be back with you in a moment. All right, everybody. Hello and welcome back. Welcome back. Just a heads up. You may see me eating a hot dog with mustard on it. I don't have a bun right now. I happen to have some hot dogs. You're going to shut up about it. I'm just kidding. I love you, and please feel free to enjoy any kind of food however you like. However, remember, ketchup does not belong on hot dogs. Anyway, back to the music. By the music, I mean the Pokemon. Well, hello, Bubba. As long as it's not ketchup, it's alright. That is correct. That is correct. My wisdom of my ancients has taught many well. Anyway, welcome in to the Flamboyance. Anyway, we were... we already talked to this weird lady. We're currently on an active volcano. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, welcome to the Pokemon Mansion. That is a super creepy little place. That, if I remember correctly, is its own little tiny version of hell when it comes to working through the maze and things like that. However, we do have a whole bunch of opportunities to catch some Pokemon. So, what do you mean I missed? Hit it, please. Excuse you? Excuse me. There we go. Thank you. Now, hopefully you don't knock it out. Thank you, because I also want to catch it. Alright, congratulations for catching Dupiter. Or Dupiter. Wait, Chris... Yes, so, the original translation, they mixed up the sprite. They messed it up. Technically, this is the only generation you see Coughing have a skull and crossbones on its forehead. I'm gonna throw a Great Ball at it because we have 42 of those. I know I have Ultra Balls, but it's fine. We don't need them. I said we don't need them, Coughing. Coughing, you're... Listen, buddy. Good job. Good job, pardon me. My mustache is so long that I'm really worried about there just being random mustard on my face, but it's fine. Anyway, we caught Coughing. Coughing, the poison gas Pokemon. Because it stores several kinds of toxic gases in its body, it is prone to exploding without warning. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a giant... Listen. There's plenty of names we can give this guy. I'm curious what you think we should name it. But I've got a couple. And I have one that's a little close to home right now. Don't worry, I store toxic gases and am prone to premature explosions. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. Nice. Listen. I could call it COVID, since I'm currently dying of it. I'm not dying. I want to be very clear. For legal reasons, that is a joke. And also, I'm no longer contagious. I also thought about... napalm. But... Listen, we're working with a Nintendo property, right? Mustard for the dog and the cat. You know what? There you go, Bubba. Sometimes when you're right, right? Mustard for the gas. I'm really holding in a Kendrick Lamar, mustard! Nope, I couldn't hold it in. I loved it too much. Anyway, we have a coughing now. No, this is another one of those damned keycard situations. Hi, coughing. I already caught you, I don't need you now. Kaisar, do me a favor. And 7,000 fucking razor leaves. Eat this, man. Okay, alright. It's okay. It's fine. Unfortunately for Kaisar, the type disadvantage is going to be an issue for him. So let's switch it up. You know what? Beebles got embarrassed in the last gym fight, so. Oh, thank God, an escape rope. You know, maybe I shouldn't. I'm realizing now. Maybe I should not get rid of the escape ropes after that debauchery that was... Or the debacle that was trying to leave the Saffron City gym. Also, a heads up to anybody who experiences ads when watching me. Those ads are going to start in about 10 minutes, so be aware. But yeah, this is the one where it's like, I can't go certain places without flipping switches. It gets all weird. Grimer? Oh, look at little Grimer. He just wants some uppies. Don't kill him. I want him. Don't kill him. I want him. Good. Excuse me, did you just try to gas the bee? We save the bees, not kill the bees here, Grimer. You'll learn. You're gonna learn right now. Alright, pardon me. And just like that, we've caught a lot of Pokemon this episode. Grimer, the sludge Pokemon, appears in filthy areas, thrives by sucking up polluted sludge that is pumped out of factories. So wait, is it helping the environment? Because if he's sucking up the sludge, is he himself the sludge, or is he eating the sludge? Excuse me for a moment. Leia, please. Go. No. No, no, no. You don't get people food. You have never gotten people food. You are not starting today. My apologies, friends. We do want to give a nickname to Grimer. Sound like my sister. Oh. Is it the not eating people food part? I actually don't know. Anyway, I already have a name for this. This fine lad. Rick Grimer. Coral! Coral! We gotta go to the Cinnabar Island, Coral! We gotta go through the mansion. Coral. Yep, didn't get very far. Ponyta! Oh, but I love them. Look at this little dapper friend. Oh, we're catching everything up in here. Don't stomp on my bee! Alright. Let's use one of those great balls. While I'm doing that, I'm going to eat this again. Apparently, the only way to accurately catch a Pokemon the first try is for me to have meat in my mouth. And I know exactly what I said. Alright, we caught a Ponyta. Ponyta, the fire horse Pokemon. Is it really? Sorry. Its hooves are 10 times harder than diamonds? What the fuck? It can trample anything completely flat in little time. That is That's a fucking wild Pokedex entry for Ponyta. Why yes, Ponyta, I would like to name you. What am I going to name you? That's the real question. Imagine going to click a Pokeball to catch, accidentally clicking the bike and just hurl your 6 speed at a horse. That'd be nuts. It's wild because I can see that. Because my bike is in the top of my inventory, so if it's like just, oh, knee-jerk, ha! But I definitely hope that I don't kill a horse or Ponyta or anything. Stop eating plastic just because I wouldn't feed you people food, thank you. Cats. Gotta love them. Anyway, I don't think I have enough. I definitely don't have enough. Listen, I know not many of you are gonna get this reference unless you are on the eastern side of the United States, but chorizo is a very good one, and I do appreciate that because of the whole meat in my mouth when I caught it thing. However, there is a story about a horse at a place that I like to vacation at on the eastern side of the United States. Has a book about it. There's a whole thing. Misty of Chincoteague, which is in Chincoteague Island. It's a place I like to go visit from time to time. I know that there's a Misty in Pokemon already, but this Misty's cooler, so take that. Okay, but listen, I do actually... chorizo. Chorizo. Hi, Waffles. Welcome back. Or maybe you were here the whole time, I have no idea. Whatever the case, we are in Burned Tower. Or not Burned Tower, Jesus Christ, jumping ahead of a game. We are in the Burned Mansion. The Burned Mansion... Burned Mansion is a weird dungeon in Pokemon. It's kind of... I've been lurking and playing Total War. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, thanks for hanging around, and thanks for poking in for the word chorizo. Hey, maybe don't do that. Don't burn my Beebles. Thank you. The Pokemon Mansion is weird, because it gives a lot of kind of real dark, kind of lore to the Pokemon world that nowadays is completely fucking normal in the grand scheme of everything, right? But, like, when you're just like, ooh, haha, I want to just catch the silly little guys. And then this is like, hey, we've been doing genetic mutations. Also, I think this is where you can catch Ditto. We'll see. We'll see if I catch one. He's beautiful! Look at the best boy! Who's a good boy? Who's gonna get caught? You're gonna get caught. Yeah, you are. No! Fuck! Also, I know that you weren't available this past Tuesday for the Pain Wellness Check, but did you have anything you'd like to address or see? If you're talking about our Daggerheart campaign, Waffles, is that correct? Yes. Okay. Honestly, I'm having a fuck ton of fun. So much fun. Playing Jabari again, like I said. Sorry, I'm trying to eat this and talk to you and play Pokemon at the same time. Being able to play Jabari again in a new context where I almost feel like he fits better has been wonderful. Honestly, I'm still trying to learn, right? Like, it's, you know, the role-playing part of role-playing games has always been fun for me. I mean, shoot, I think everybody in chat right now has either played with me in some form, or has heard me tell stories about it. But Daggerheart is ridiculously fun. It takes the best parts of role-playing games, like D&D, and kind of any pacing problems, because that seemed to be a sore point for some of the others. I like the fact that we're world building, right? I'm always a big fan of that. I personally need to learn when to shut up. And I'm gonna do that. Well, I'm gonna do that in a minute because I need to catch this little guy. I need you to not use roar. I'm just gonna throw an ultra ball at you. That worked. Okay, thank God. All right. Whew. No more stress about that. Listen, I personally love world building, and I'm always generally just there for vibes. However, I understand that, like, you know, recently, because we've had a lot happening, right? You come in, you're trying to get back into the pace, and then all of a sudden you break it off because one of us isn't able to be there, specifically me, with being sick and stuff like that. Honestly, listen, it's your story, Waffles. I love the story that you're making. I'm just happy to be there. I'm happy to be included. I do need to learn that not everything has to be a conversation, and sometimes we can just acknowledge that a thing has happened, and we can move forward. That is something I need to work on. That is not a you problem. And that's historically through all role-playing that I've ever done. I get really into the role-playing and forget that it's a game part, and that things have to kind of move forward. So, honestly, I'm fine with the pacing, but also, I also know that I am multiple times the culprit in making things slow down. So, back to the game, everybody. Growlithe, the puppy Pokemon, very protective of its territory. It will bark and bite to repel intruders from its spaces. Listen, I need you to understand there's only one name I can give this. And it is because my roommate and streamer friend, Centrix, this is their favorite Pokemon. So, we're going to name... Well, okay, Arcanine is their favorite Pokemon. But we're going to go ahead and name this Growlithe Centrix. Beautiful. I might go and, I might go back, right? I might... There's a random bed here. I don't love that. Hello, random button. A secret switch. Press it. Duh. Who wouldn't? Oh, now they're just coming out the woodwork. Excuse me. Goddamn. I was pitching the idea of putting the Colossus more forward, and asking what each person wants to do with the set amount of time between each Colossus rising and diving into side quests. Sorry, give me 1 second. I was pitching the idea of putting the Colossus... Okay. So putting the Colossus more forward and asking... Alright, so like prioritizing the Colossuses instead of... Again, I want to be very clear that is fine with me. That is fine with me. If the collective group is having stronger thoughts about it, the honest truth is I'm down to do whatever they got. The majority is. Not as a cop-out, but just because again, I'm having fun. If somebody has adjustments to make it more fun for them, I'm still gonna have fun. Hey, Beebles grew to level 39. I don't know if that made sense. You'll have to forgive me. My brain don't do the good hurt juices sometimes. But yeah, I mean, the Colossi are so cool. In your campaign. However, that does mean many more chances for Jabari to die. And I'm not sure I'm into that. No, I'm joking. Of course, you know, with the extra danger comes extra adventure. So, again, really up to you as to what you finally would want. Anyway, we got more Ponytas here. Gonna give a little swords dance to Beebles. So beat Colossus, get a set amount of downtime. Each person decides how they spend their time. Party decides if the quest requires an actual play times. Okay. Yeah, that's fine with me. That's fine with me. I am agreeable to that. My question for you is that what you want, right? Because we, you know, as the DM or the GM or whatever the official one is for Daggerheart, obviously you were putting all of our thoughts in mind. But I want to make sure that you're still having fun with it too. Like, I want to be able to hear your story. I'm bummed because I want to take up DMing, but never got the chance. We were kind of split during the break and lost touch with folks. Yeah, respectfully, our lives have all taken very drastic turns over the past year here. I enjoy short stories like one-shots in 3 to 4 sessions. See, I appreciate that as well. I love the long game, right? I want, especially if I was going to build a world, I want the world to be something that is, like, together is made into something that is never forgettable. Right? I want, like, oh god, no, Beebles! I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention, Beebles! Beebles, forgive me! I don't know why I got really into that. Sorry. But yeah, like, if I'm, in my worlds, I like creating something that I know is going to make a lasting impression, right? And of course you start small. You start in a little town, you start a little adventure, but I want there to be a full escape into a world that doesn't feel one-dimensional for me. That is not me projecting that onto anybody else's games. That is just what I want when I'm DMing. I'm down, honestly. I was kind of feeling the same with the pacing because you can't really tell you guys where to go without taking away your agency. You know what? That is in fact a true statement, right? But I appreciate it, and you have done a great job of letting us kind of do our thing, but also giving us those little, like, breadcrumbs. Oh shit! What up, Wheezing? Hi, Wheezing. Meet Stanford. He hates triangles. But listen, you know, you are the master of your world, Waffles. I am but a denizen in it, and I am happy to be a part of it.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are ya? Thank you, Shayla. Of course, we can't have a Stanford appearance without the hi, how are ya? Anyway, let's go up on the second floor here because shit's gonna get weird. Hey, who are you? I can't get out. This old place is one big puzzle. Buddy, the stairs were right there. Oh, you're a burglar? A burglar? Burglar? Is that really how you spell? Is that how you spell it? I'm sure it is. Burglar. Burglar. Do you burgle? I'm not doing this right now. Charmander? Where did you get a Charmander? Can I have one? Anyway, Stanford's here to make your brain hurt. Yes, that's the correct spelling. Thank you. And yes, thank you, Shayla. Thank you both for keeping me, in... Where did you get 2? Where is there just a fucking Charmander factory? Fuck you, I hate triangles. Oh, he's angry. Oh my god. I remember Benji. Gosh. Benji was when I did, Benji, that one shot was when I did Samael. Who was the Canadian sounding serial killer, Asimar. Oh, hey, the one that, yeah, Sam the Asimar, yeah. Yeah. With the 2 pickaxes. Hey, sorry there to be a little bit of a concerning bit there, but I do want to let you know that I'm going to kill you. And I'm going to stab out your eyes with my pickaxes. And then don't you know that's going to be a real shitty time for you. Oh no! My bag of loot! Give me your shit. I'm robbing the robber. Give it. Okay, he didn't. Okay. I'm not touching the switch yet until I get a good idea of what's going on here. Oh, hey, look! One of those creepy journals. Diary, July 10th. We christened the newly discovered Pokemon. Mew. Beat the burglar with pony toss hooves. They absolutely are. Oh! Apparently a Pokemon snuck up behind me. It was a coughing. Oh, boy. You know what? We're just gonna make the brain hurt. You're filled with noxious gases. Smell them. Alright, so can go through here. Go over here, and there's fuck all! So let's go over here. Alright, so this door is closed. Weezing! Why does Weezing look like the big head, right? Looks like. Have you seen? Okay, listen. Have you seen? If you haven't, the ASDF movies. Love them. They've been around for years. They just had a recent one. With the cast of The Amazing Digital Circus, voicing some things, and there was a scene with 2 of them where it was like, I'm gonna slip into something more comfortable. Is it the fish hat again? It's the fish hat again! And I feel like that entire conversation is happening on a Weezing at all times. At least the is it a fish hat again? It's the fish hat again. Oh, here we go. Diary, July 5th, Guyana, South America. 3rd reference to a random, like, actual real-world place. We had, we had America, we had Russia, and now we have South America. A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle. Buddy, you can write more. That's like a whole-ass journal. Ponyta! Fuck you, I hate triangles. Well, Waffles, if you're still here, I really hope that I gave you some like actual positive feedback. And of course we can talk more outside of chat as well. Hey, look, calcium. We're giving it to Beebles. Beebles is fainted. We have to fix that. Let's revive Beebles. I will switch. I am, and I appreciate the input greatly because I want this to be good. It is good. I want to be very clear that it is good. You are doing a great job, and I am genuinely loving every moment of it. You know? And I'm sorry that I wasn't able to be there for the actual conversation. With respect, I was dying. Oh damn. This is a dead end. It's better to muck in the sink than to sink in the muck. Hey, Hoodie! You are rich. Congratulations, friend. Yeah, listen, I don't know what a hype train is, but I had one of those happen. It ended up with a whole bunch of people having a lot more access to my stuff. So, congratulations. Do you still have my number? It'd be cool to catch up. I think I do. Listen, I'm sorry to everybody who I haven't kept up with. Life has found a way to kind of kick me in my ass, then flip me over, stomp me in the balls, flip me over, kick me in the ass, flip me over, miss, kick me in the face. So, life is hard. So, please know that I never... Oh, yep, the Hoodie's here, so I have to do it. Thank you, Hoodie. And thank you to everybody who is using our new Pokemon emotes. They're pretty freaking wonderful and fantastic. But please know that I am never trying to be an asshole, right? I'm never trying to be a dick with any of this stuff. If I don't reach out, it's not that, you know, if I don't respond, just know, headspace, all that stuff. It's a lot. Life is a lot. And I'm traversing it, you know, as social as I am being right now in the chat. Please know that, like, if I don't respond to you outside of here, it's not because I'm not trying to. It's because life is overwhelming the moment that I lose the illusion of fantasy that I'm currently in. Alright. Alright. Anyway, back at it again with the white vans. I think that's the second time I've used that. I saw the meme, and now it's stuck in my head. Hey, Stanford is level 40. And I appreciate that, Bubba. Thank you so much. Sorry, life has found a way to eke itself into this stream a little bit here. So, let's see. Stanford's up to level 40. Beebles has a bit of a type well, Beebles is fine. Let's get our mama, Great Khan, in there. Okay. I do gotta roll though. Going to the range tomorrow. Fine and no. Pew pew. Alright. Well, enjoy your pew pew. Be safe about it. As always. And, thank you so much. Huh? Didn't mean to make it weird. It's not you, but it's the world is weird. The world is so weird. But take care, be safe, and thank you for hanging out with me this evening. Okay, see, this is what I was talking about, right? You weren't able to chat until you got sub? That's weird. That shouldn't have been the case at all. Hoodie, I'm so sorry that happened to you. You're unverified. Is that a thing that I can... Hang on. Let me see here. Chat highlights. Subscribers only, followers only, chat. Sorry, I'm checking something, friends, because I don't... I don't know why Hoodie wouldn't be able to do that. Hoodie, thank you for bringing that to my attention. I really appreciate it. I didn't know the unverified thing. I'll look into that and I'll see if that's an issue that I can fix. Because I want everybody to have access, right? I want to be able to talk to everybody, you know? I just figured you were doing something and you just really liked the Onyx emote. Like, which, like, please enjoy the Onyx emote, but I'm sorry about that. Well, welcome to the chat officially, Hoodie. And you know what? Just because... if you... well, I only watched while I just watched while only having Onyx privileges. That's so weird. I'm so sorry. Listen, my friends, please do me a favor. Go check out Hoodie the Gamer. All right. A streamer that I found during a raid. They have been playing a bunch of different things looking at it here, and I'm sorry I haven't been able to catch it recently. Actually, what were you just playing? Arc Raiders. You were playing Arc Raiders. All right. I like it. Picasso. Hoodie used poison jab. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I'm already sick. You can't fix that. You can't hurt me. Screw Arc Raiders, lol. Well, you were playing... I feel like, Hoodie, you were playing Pokemon the first time I met you. But please, go and follow Hoodie. Give him some love here. Because, I feel really bad that poor guy's been in the chat this whole time and hasn't been able to hang out with us and be part of the flamboyance. You're still on your poison type run. Excellent. Yeah, please go give him a follow. Speaking of poison types, this is what I was talking about, right? Look at the big wheezing head, and I want you to just picture is it the fish head again? And then the other one, it's the fish head again! Sorry, I find weird things in weird places. That is... Oh, haha, you don't have levitate. That's not a thing yet. Also, apologies, I forgot to warn anybody about, the ads, but hopefully... Again, at this point, after that hype train thing, where everybody started getting subscriptions, you did not just poison my mama. Not my personal mama, but our kind of team mama. Also, fuck you! That's right. Get fucked. And Great Khan is level 39. Does the baby king... It fucking better not. But either way, I'm gonna use an antidote. Because we're not dealing with that. Alright, now I pressed the button, so I should be able to now... Yes, go over here. Alright, hello, Growlithe. Good boy. Good boy. Did I see the new starters? I did. I love them. I love them. Now listen, I've been playing since Red, right? So like, every time I might be a Gekwa, I am so ready to be a Gekwa fan. I love Gekwa already. She is serving, and I love her. I love her makeup. I say her, I don't actually know. It's fine. Pombon's getting all the love. Understandably so. Cute little guy. A lot of people shitting on Brout. And, I don't understand the hate. Everyone's like, oh, Angry Birds knockoff. Guys, it's Pokemon. He's just a little guy. I'm kind of hoping we get another, like, wise old owl. We got the cool, like, Decidueye is cool because we got the Archer, right? But I'm kind of hoping we get, like... Yeah, he might have a cool third stage. Right. I'm like, listen, you could totally go with, like, that wise old owl and make a grass psychic type. You know, he, of course, flying, sure, you know, but, like, depending on what you got going on there, I could absolutely see that, because then you got, like, Noctowl, then you've got Decidueye, like, it would be cool. owls are fucking neat, and there's so many of them. Though I do believe that Brout is the weakest of the designs. I'm eager to see the vision. You know, that's fair, right? I'm not telling you have to love everything, right? Listen, you know, there are plenty of people out there who are going to have their opinions. That's fine, right? Listen, you're allowed to have your opinions about a bunch of things, right? Here in the SBJ Gaming Network, certain things are inalienable, right? Your favorite Pokemon or your feelings about Pokemon are not, right? Gekwa Cult, Gekwa Cult, Gekwa Cult, Gekwa Cult. Right? However, there are plenty of Pokemon that I don't like the design of, right? There are plenty. There's over 1,000. You're not gonna love Lizard, 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 Lizard. I just lizarded myself into a cough. You're not gonna like every single one. Lizard. You know, that's okay.
Vegeta, no!
Vegeta, yes!
Vegeta, no! Vegeta, yes! Into the coughing fit. However, when it comes to, like, the new Pokemon, right? With the brand new ones, never been seen before. I feel like one should reserve judgment until we play it, see it, experience it, right? You're allowed to not like it. That's fine. I agree that of the Pokemon that we have been shown, right? Brout is not the, like, best of the three. I still think he's cute. I want to see those big brows become real fucking long. But I always feel like it's one of those, like, don't judge a book by its cover kind of thing. Oh boy, we found iron. Where does that iron go? That's right, in the Beeble's hole. For anybody who's just joining us and doesn't understand the concept there, Beedrill is not the strongest Pokemon, respectfully. And I love him. Truly, I love him. However, in order to make sure that he's relatively viable, we've just been pumping every single vitamin and mineral into him. So anytime we get one, we give it to him. Mama Punch! Mama Kick! Mama Kiss! No, just kidding. Man, there's a lot of Growlithe up here. Excuse me. We're not missing. Why are we missing? Beautiful. Alright, let's see what this guy has to say. A secret switch. Press it. Who wouldn't? Oh, well, I guess I'm not going that way now. Let's talk to this guy. My mentor once lived here, but I killed him so I could have his cool jacket. Why do the scientists look like they're about to, like, get on the dance floor for Saturday Night Fever? Right? Like, anybody else see that? Like, they look like they're, like, getting ready to, like, BAM! Do a little disco. I'm in a weird headspace right now, everybody. I'll be completely honest. This has been a weird day. By the way, hydrate everybody. And you know what? I'll do it myself. Everybody, I am calling upon you to hydrate with dirty brown water.
So I'm spraying him with dirty brown water.
Alright. The scientists want to be sure that you're ready to plan at places other than the disco. I also like how this guy is just squatting in his old boss's house. Right? Like, I'm a little bit concerned about the people who are here. Right? This is clearly a burned down, dilapidated mansion. And you're just vibing. Sorry. The random name generator on Total... I'm sorry, I'm laughing about as I'm reading because I saw it before. The random name generator on Total War made an army leader named Jimotheus von Leibowitz. Jimotheus? Jimotheus? That man's gonna commit war crimes. That man was destined to commit war crimes. Hey, Great Conqueror to level 40. This hot chocolate is hitting. Huge snowfall the other night. Oh, yeah? Trust me, we're no, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Give me one moment, y'all. Sorry, my sinuses were really acting up there. We were no strangers to a big snowfall here recently. And we have some, like, wintry weather in the forecast here. But listen, a good hot chocolate changes lives, man. It does. That was a Voltorb. We're gonna punch the Voltorb in the face. Take that. Take that, depression! Very good. All right. Jimotheus makes you giggle, and then Von Leibowitz is like, yeah, okay, yeah, this guy has killed a vampire before. He has. The problem was, the vampire was innocent. Right? Congratulations, Shayla, for catching Esper. Actually, perfect timing, because it's time to play a game of...
Who's that Pokemon?
But yeah, no, I love, This is a random set of stairs. Guys. I just saw it come up on my chat. There's a U in there, Hoodie. Is there nothing here? Is this just... This just existed? Okay, Hoodie, listen. Hoodie, you get points for that joke. Yes, it is Venusaur, which you should recognize as our mighty Kaisar. Venusaur, a bewitching aroma wafts from its flower. The fragrance becalms those engaged in battle. Venusaur is high as fuck. Hey, this looks like a place I could fall. Sure did. Sure did fall. I think I need to fall on the other way. Wait, when did Kaisar evolve? How did I miss that? It's okay. So, Kaisar evolved a couple episodes ago, Shayla, but I didn't remember to fix the what's it called? The roster on the side in the last episode. You'd think different grass types growing weed would make the weed be different. I'm sure it hits different. Also, the obligatory, it's better to muck in the sink than to sink in the mug. But yeah, Kaisar, our mighty leader, has evolved into a Venusaur, which is wonderful. Also, Shayla, baby, you've been sick, and that's completely understandable if the evolution of our Venusaur... Okay, we're not doing this right now. It would be like different strain. Trying to smoke that Vitribel OG. Jesus. Don't poison us! I don't care if you're a small guy. Get fucked. Damn, I'm being poisoned more here than I was in, Viridian Forest. Tangela would be so wild. We did catch a Tangela. So, Shaman Strains are top tier. Which one? Sky form or normal form? Listen, I'm talking as though I've done any drugs before. Right? Absolute chef's kiss. Like, I have no room to say words here. Because with respect, I have not done the drugs! But I do have plenty of individuals who, in my life, who enjoy the good kush. And I'm here to support you through your endeavors. Good noise sounds! Hi, puppy. Alright, let's go back up here. Wait. I'll come back. That was not how I came up. Shaman air form sending folks to heckin' space. You know what? I'm sure. Is it the fish hat again? It's the fish hat again! Excuse me. I think, okay, listen. If that fish hat reference is falling on deaf ears because not everybody has seen it, this is also the facial equivalent of you're trying to look up something on your phone and your little cousin comes up and it goes, "You got games on your phone?" Alright, I need to go over here. I need to press a button. Hey, look, I pressed the button. Who wouldn't? Listen, once you find that button, you better know what you're doing with it. Guys, don't bother wasting money on the Sunkern Sativa strain. It's disappointing. Listen, it's all seeds. Just like the Execute one. Haha, topical. How did you miss Bubble Beam? Thank you. Listen, did I think that there would be a discussion about Pokemon weed in my good Christian Minecraft server? I like how the Bubble Beam is green. I do too. I like that they gave certain. Did I ever play Game Boy Color inverted colors? I didn't. But that sounds amazing. And also terrifying. I'm picturing that now, and... Oh, okay. I am picturing that now, and I'm picturing how fun that would be to play. You could change the colors back when the Game Boy started up. I was playing Mario in Pokemon in black and white. That sounds so cool. How did I not know that was a thing you could do? That's super fun. I like it. Picasso. Apparently my Stream Elements is telling me to drink water. I remember shifting to the off-blue... more than any other. Huh. I have my Game Boy Color somewhere. I'll have to see if it still works. I want to test this now. Wait. Okay. So I... press the switch, yep. Right, because... what's the other shit called? Sepia? Oh, Sepia Tone? S-E-P-I-A? Sepia? How did you do it? What was the button combination to do it, then? Because now I'm like, shit, man, I want to try it. Was it the D-pad? Huh. Alright, I'm gonna go this way now. Hello, I'm here now. Who are you? There shouldn't be anyone here. Then why are you here? Pick one and press during the startup. Oh, fuck, that sounds so cool. God damn it. Listen, Listen, I might... After this battle... Alright, listen, after this battle, I might go do something real quick. So you are all gonna get mad at me. What? Jay, are you okay? What's wrong, Jay? What ails you, my goose brother? Goose. Okay. If you had the see-through purple Game Boy with the flashlight attachment, you were ballin'. I didn't. I had the lime green one. Jay, Whack, please make sure that you're going and eating. I understand life is hard sometimes, right? Sometimes life gets in the way. But please, yes, I know. Oh no, not AHDH or ADHD. Listen, I get it, which is why, you know, yes, I resound with the goddammit, but I also am understanding that, like, that sometimes isn't the mental priority. My hope is now that you guys, now that you have acknowledged it, that you are going to eat something. Can you promise me that you're going to eat something, Jay? Soup and sandwich Sundays. Hell yeah. I've already eaten. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Truly. Right? We can't have our anatomically correct goose running around on an empty stomach now, can we? I mean, we can. Obviously, it happened. But now we don't want it. I think I might make some tea right quick. Hell yeah. Actually, while I take that little break, I might also get myself some tea. I have a random weird tea. This morning I did a little bit of chores, right? I did a couple things trying to be a good noodle. One of the things that randomly popped up that I decided to do, excuse me, hiccups, is I organized my tea. I put it in little Ziploc bags. I had a bunch of loose packets. I found one that's like wildly one of the most common ones in my tea set, and some of this is probably from our a former relationship, things like that, but I don't know what it was. I tried it. It was not good. I might have to just get rid of that. Okay, let me see what this item is, and then I want to try something in real life. Oh, look! More drugs for Beebles. There's Beebles. There we are. Beebles Speed Rose. Beebles is on speed. Alright. Hold tight, my friends. I will be right back. hello. So I have good news and bad news. My good news is, I did find my original Game Boy with my original Pokemon Red. It's seen better days, the poor boy. But as soon as you guys started mentioning that you could do the thing with the D-pad, I was like, oh damn, I really want to do that. The bad news is that the batteries that were in it unfortunately corroded. And unfortunately I got to clean that. I don't have the tools to clean it right now. So anyway, R2D2 can get some batteries. You know, I might send Sonic out. He's a little bit faster. Anyway, I really was gonna try. Respectfully, I was gonna try to do it live. Right? I was gonna try to the color changing thing, but unfortunately, no luck. So it's okay. Like I said, here's to the ones that we lost, and I'll fix it up. It's gonna be able to play again. I have all my OG. Also, this is once again a good reminder that I do have a physical copy of the game that I am playing. Anyway, back to the action here. Let's see. All right, we beat up a dude. And he said something weird. Can I walk this? How the fuck did we get outside? That was weird. I don't particularly like that. Sorry, Grimer, no uppies for you right now. That was weird. We somehow made it outside. I don't quite understand that. But that's okay. We're gonna go back. Gotta go up first. Alright, we gotta... Alright, we gotta... Fuck. Grimer, what did I just say? No uppies right now, baby. It is bath time. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's go press the button, because who wouldn't? Hi, Growlithe. Excuse me. We're gonna jam along. Jam along with a little bit of Bubble Beam action. Also, are all my Pokemon up to level 40 now? Kaisar and Beebles are not. Alright, we'll do Beebles first. And then I'll make sure that we give a little extra attention to Kaisar when we swim back to shore, which we will definitely do things before then, but it's this way. Yes, and then I go this way. No, did I fuck up? Where the hell am I going? Am I on the wrong floor? Did I mess up? No, I do need to go this way because I need to go on those stairs. God damn it. Alright. Coughing. Cool. Get pin missiled. Coughing also looking at you like you got games on your phone. See? See, right? I'm telling you, it's the whole line. Alright. Now I'm back to it. Also, I apologize. While I was away, I took a spoonful of chunky peanut butter. Just because I'm trying to make sure my protein is up. And now I've got peanuts stuck in my teeth. So if you see me like, bear with me. Well, that's fine. You can leer at me. I'm gonna cut you. Good job, Beebs. Also, if you find anything... Excuse me. If you find anything funny in anything that we have here, a friendly reminder that you can always check out our Discord, where you can enjoy... I make some memes for fun, based on some of the things that we've done here. However, you are also welcome to submit your own memes, or just to hang out. It's also a great way to know when I am streaming, because I usually announce a few hours before, and also just joining the Flamboyance community. I'm really trying hard to make sure... Nope, I need to press the button. There we go. I'm really trying hard to make sure that I am being forthcoming about that stuff and being active on Discord, because the fun doesn't have to end when I turn off the camera. Excuse me. I would appreciate you not doing that. I would appreciate you not doing that. Fuck. Alright. Yes, I will use the next Pokemon. Kaisar. Go ahead and clean it up for me. Alright. Down the hole. Alright, I talked to you. Goodbye, Father. Please, we need milk. Almond soy grass fed. Oh my God. Sorry, I'm catching up. I missed a couple things while I was away. My apologies. How many times can you be forthcoming before it becomes fifth coming? Listen, if you've got them fifth coming, then you're doing something right. I'm dead inside. Also, a friendly reminder that I am an 18+ streamer, so these jokes come with the caveat of... Now wait. I went this way and I went out of the building. I'm not going to do that this time. Listen, Hoodie. You joke, but the other day when I was doing my true COVID, you could... Thank you, Shayla. Oh, God. Why are you hotter than me and funnier than me? Oh, wait, I know. But, on my COVID stream, I was wearing a bathrobe because I just really didn't want to wear clothes. There were multiple times that I'm pretty sure I either full flashed or half flashed a titty. But
So
it's
I'm
fine.
spraying him with dirty brown water.
Dirty brown water. Oh, thanks, Odd, for making me hydrate with dirty brown water. Delicious. Side boob or under boob? Side boob. It was side boob. I wear some pretty revealing age sex location. Jesus Christ. That doesn't age some people. A is for S is for stop, And L is for, look, I'm not telling you where I live. Alright, hey, we got a new book. Diary, September 1st. Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies. Damn. Uh-oh, where am I now? You're here, with me. I'm stopping you from burgling. That's why I'm here. Yes. Oh my goodness. You would bring the goodest boy out for thievery? For him, it's baby crimes. For you, it's punishable offenses. Alright. We'll revive Beebles here in a moment. So that Beebles can get back in on this action. Oh, woo! Let's see. You know what? We will still revive Beebles. I am going to give Kaisar a chance here to get to level 40 while we're here. Oh, shit. I probably should have gotten rid of the card key when I was doing the whole clear out of my stuff here, so it's fine. It's fine. God damn it. My friends, I'm so sorry. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I need to clear my nose. It all just kind of hit me right now, and I'm hearing it in my voice. So give me 1 moment. My deepest apologies. The sinus pressure was really starting to get to me there. It's still not great, but at this point, the show must go on. Anyway. So we've got Kaisar. Oh shit. Hyper Potion for Kaisar. There we go. Alright, let's go grab this item. TM14. What is TM14? Blizzard? Blizzard. Great Khan can learn Blizzard, and Layfish can learn Blizzard. Layfish already knows, LaFish already knows Ice Beam. Grey Khan, I don't think needs to learn Blizzard right now. We can hold on to it, see if there's another Pokemon that might want it later. Khan learning Blizzard is kind of cool. It would be. My worry is that, you know, Blizzard is not as accurate as some of the other things that they have. So, if I want to give our dear Mama Khan Blizzard, I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that in the future. I have it. I now can use it. It's accurate if you believe in the heart of the cards. You know that's a great point. It is, truly, and I appreciate that. It's not me who doesn't believe in the heart of the cards. It's RNGesus who doesn't believe in the heart of the cards. Never hard enough. Listen, that was very rude of you. Learn from this. Be better, Ponyta. You didn't learn from this at all. You actively chose to fail to learn from this the moment I asked you to. RNGesus hates me in Mario Party. RNGesus is a cruel and unloving god. Hey, I found a full restore. That's neat. RNGesus is, in fact, a cruel and unloving god, and that's okay. Because what's a god to us? See, Kaisar, how did you manage to get burned? Did I miss that? You fucker. See, you should have plowed right through that. Okay. Damn. Well, we're gonna fix that. I think I have a full heal. I hope I have a full heal. If I don't have a full heal, I have a full restore, and I have no problem using it at this stage. Alright. Full heal. Here we go. Alright. Kaisar, let's maybe not get burned, baby. Alright. Oh, I see a sleepy little miss. She's been taking a nap. You wanna come say hi, mamas? Come say hi, mamas. Come on. Come here. Come here. Everybody say hi to Leia. She was taking a little nappy. And then she woke up, and then she came over because she's trying to find food. But she can't find food because people food is bad for babies. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Mwah. You know, you want to say hi? Say hi to everybody. Say, hello, I am Leia. I'm cute. Thank you. Goodbye. All right, baby. Good girl. Parent has to return to the workplace. All right. Doing great. We're doing fine. Everything is okay. Alright. Have I found everything that's over here? Because I feel like this place gives me the creeps with how, like, weird it is. Hi. I know. Do you want to come up? Come on. Come here. Nope. This place gives me the creeps. Every time, it gives me the creeps. The weird, like, handwritten notes, and, like, the fact that this is very clearly where Mewtwo was born. And then, like, tying that into the fact that, like, Pokemon the first movie, like, shows the creation of Mewtwo. And shows the destruction of the Pokemon Mansion. Like, it's just, you know, now knowing what I know, it's like, hey, this whole thing is fucked up. Alright. Listen. Kaisar is back at level 40. Let's get Beebles back. Even teams, baby. Okay, there is nothing down here. Nothing down here that is going to be of major interest, so let's go ahead and get... Oh, did you miss your roar? That's... he didn't miss that time. Damn. Poops and darns. Okay, wait. So here's the stairs. Oh, I gotta go over here. There is something over here. There's something in the corner. Uppies? Uppies, please? It's still so funny to me that this is the only time that Bug will ever be super effective against poison. Where do you think he took the clone Pokemon after the movie, though? You know, there was a follow-up movie. I think it was like a made-for-TV movie. Where he took them to like a floating island. To a really cool farm where they can all run around in the sunshine and be free, ooh woo. Oh no. I mean... Oh, right. I mean, you're probably not wrong. But... Oh no. Not the knife Paris. Damn, I forgot. Weezing is bulky as shit. How? No. You can dance if you want to. Leia, don't you dare. Madam, come on. Thank you. Come here. Well, Beebles bobbled and then he fell down. It's fine. Come on, baby. You gotta stop. Thank you. You can't have people food. That is not allowed. Alright, let's, surely the clone Pokemon would have eggs. Maybe. Right? If you can create life in a lab, you can create life with life in life egg. Smelling toast. Leia, you need to stop, baby. I am on stream and you are being a bad girl. Do you really want Auntie Shayla to know that you're being a bad girl right now? Really? Excuse me, everybody. Oh my goodness. My apologies for the, I know, Shayla. I couldn't believe it either. But she kept on trying to eat the people food, and that's not... That was... that was pretty close to the why do they call it an oven copy pasta. Your best friend was committing baby crimes. And while they will be forgiven, they are not forgotten in this moment. Stanford's here, everybody! And he hates triangles. Beautiful. Why do you, when you in...
Hi, how are ya?
Hi, how are ya? When you in the food and out in the cold in food of... Did that say the lab is the ideal place for criminals? What did he say? This place...
I can't see the end of the horizon! Hatsune Miku! Is that you?
I can't see the end of the horizon! Hatsune Miku! Is that you? It would, in fact, be Hatsune Miku. Are you attempting shock therapy? with Stanford Magnemite? Fuck you in triangles. Electrode? It was electrode therapy, you bastard. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. Oh, that's a cheeky little time to use light screen as soon as I choose, like, one of the premier special attacks in the game. Anyway, here's a headbutt. Fuck you. What was that for? The fuck you mean? I like it here. It's conducive to my studies. Great. Okay. Uppies! No uppies. I believe you have unresolved childhood trauma. I know I do. I say funny words. Rare candy. Listen. It's rare. It's a candy. It's going in Beeble's face. And now Beebles is up to level 40. Alright. Now, I think I'm going the right way here. Who wouldn't press it? I know I would. So you're telling me there's a brain and organs inside Electrode Grimer? 100%. 100%. They all have those juicy organ meats. Hated saying that out loud. I mean, look how healthy they are. They have so many organs. If anybody gets that reference, I appreciate it. Oh, hey, look, a thing. Hoodie, you're gonna have to... Hoodie, you're gonna have to tell me what the hell that means. Chat, what does he mean by this? XX juicy organ meats. Is it a gamer tag? Is it someone, like, famous? Also, that wasn't a TM. What TM is this? Solar Beam! Okay, listen. Mega Drain is great, but I can get healing from Leech Seed. Am I willing? Fuck it, I'm willing. I'm giving Solar Beam to Kaisar. He needs a Doom Laser, right? Like, if he's gonna be our fearless leader, he has to have a Doom Laser. And now he does. What's this? Ah! It's coughing. Congratulations. Oh, there's no pee. Oh no, Stanford's pee-pee! We have been in here a while. Congratulations, Shayla, for catching Kecleon. Sorry, hiccups. Also, you dare poison Stanford? Hi, how are ya? Hi, you're about to die. Kecleon has COVID. Oh no! I mean, I had COVID. Oh, hey, the secret key. Oh, shit. Right. Hey, samesies. I got it from Espy. I know, and I'm so sorry. How are you feeling, Shayla, baby? Are you feeling okay? I know that you woke up later and... Excuse me. And we haven't had a chance to, like, talk in real life. Thanks. Did we get cool Team COVID jackets? I mean, listen. If you've seen any of the amazing creations that Shayla the Rue creates, that is not outside of the realm of possibility. However, I do feel like... Oh, God. Stanford. Just keep headbutting people. However, that one might be a little on the nose. Feeling okay thanks to the magic of not getting out of bed until 4 p.m. You know what? I'm glad the universe was able to give that to you. Stanford is now just headbutting everything. Listen, I would. It would be hilarious. You know what? We should. If nothing else, we should get buttons. Since, like, just get our whole constellation buttons. Team past COVID. Team past the COVID. And just have it be like someone passing mashed potatoes at a dinner party, but it's actually just COVID on it. But it's a lower priority, making sure we all have denim Christmas stockings or jockings. Correct. That is the main and primary priority, I know. As well as those really cute slippers that you've been making. Those are amazing. For those who don't know, or haven't been in the chat when I've been talking, I could go for some mashed taters. Fucking same. When is there not a bad time for taters? Fuck. Shayla the Rue is a fantastic creator of various wonderful crafting and creations. In fact, there's got to be a good jocking off joke waiting to be made. Hoodie, bold of you to assume we hadn't already made it, but also, you're totally right. I mean, how else do you let it snow? Hell yeah, there is. I love it. Listen, we need to get out of here at some point, because Stanford's about to be completely out of anything but being able to make people fall asleep. The tree is getting a matching jerk. Yeah, it is. Anyway, buttons. In the house, straight up jocking it. And by it, I mean, my Jelinits. My Genits. Sorry, I said Jelinits because a Jelanket got me. We discussed Denim Adventuring Party cosplays, and I called play. You did call playing the Gizzard. Stanford, baby, you gotta go. We don't have any, you don't have any PP left. Don't worry, let Great Con tag in. She's a dommy mommy. That was Ponder the Jorb. That was my nickname. The Gizzard was your nickname? Please say psych. We gotta get you a better nickname, Odie. Hi, mamas. You're so beautiful. I love you. You're so beautiful, except for when you commit baby crimes. Then you're beautiful and a criminal. Sorry, Leia's being very cute. Gizzard. Isn't there a band called King Gizzard and the Gizzard Wizard? Is there? Jay, is that a real thing? I hope it's a real thing. I want and or need it to be a real thing. King Gizzard and the Gizzard Wizard? Can I get a confirmation that... oh, shit. Alright. I forgot. I'm sorry, Stanford. Oh, the actual band's name is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Fair. I like the other one. I like the one that we made up. Oh, man. Alright, before anything else happens, let's get Zestial back up front. Why not? Alright. Up bees. Oh shit. We can't go this way. It's blocked. That's some interesting news that I won't remember. That's fair. They originally made up like 25% of Spotify's catalog until the band pulled all their music off Spotify. Huh. Fair enough. Yeah, Spotify can get fucked. I mean, there's a lot of things in life that can get fucked at this point. I can get fucked. Fuck. I don't know what I was waiting for there. Jocking off and jaywhacking it. What was your new sound emote, Jay? Not funny. Just laugh. No, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. No, don't leave. You're fine. Listen, we all love a good love a good jaywhack joke. All right. So anyway, here's Wonderwall. Just kidding. You'd be surprised how much I don't hear that joke.
I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku, is that you?
I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku, is that you? I have a cat between me and the keyboard now. Oh, is it Anya? I love Anya. Please tell Anya that Pibby Espy loves her very much. Uppies? Onion? No, Anya. The precious Anya Bananya. I am very lucky to be just surrounded by friends with amazing cats. Onion. Onion is a good name for a cat. It is not the name of this cat. Good boy. For legal reasons, I don't believe in shock collars. This has been a PSA. Alright. Let's get the hell out of it. Oh god, no. I would 100% name a pet Onion. Right? It's a great name. I feel like you don't believe they exist? What, that pets named Onion exist? I want a turtle named Taco Bell Crunchwrap Supreme. Listen, that's just a great name for any pet. Don't limit yourself. Also, I think this is gonna send me outside again. But I don't want to leave quite... Excuse you, children. No fighting. I said I didn't believe in shock collars. Yeah. I get it now. I'm sorry. Listen, Hoodie, you've got to bear with me. My brain sometimes has already moved on to the next reference. Also, I know that I just left, and I know I'm going back in, even though I have the secret key. But there was that third floor that I didn't go up. because I wanted to check everything else out on the second floor, and then I got distracted. So I want to go up and fight that guy and make sure I'm not missing any good items. Let's see. Bloop. Alright, go up here. Yeah. Talk to this guy. This place is, like, huge! Are you a thief? You fucker. You burglar. Oh, hi, Ninetales! Shayla, I found your wife. Damn, you've got some ridiculous special. Also, I'm pretty sure it's impossible for us to catch a Ninetales in Pokemon Red. I'm pretty sure that's a Pokemon Blue exclusive. Alright, unfortunately, Espy, I have to get ready for bed since I have to go to work tomorrow. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. JWAC, thank you so much for joining me. Goose Brother, please get plenty of rest. Make sure to hydrate. Make sure to give yourself a little bit of time to let your stomach settle before lying down. But please be safe at work. And I will talk to you soon, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. Hoodie, I like how the random pixels out of Ninetales' mouth is fire. It sure is. It sure is. They're just a little guy. Okay, listen. That Aya made me think of Jackie Chan Adventures. Anybody ever watch Jackie Chan Adventures? I'm sorry, Mew gave what? Diary, February 6th. Mew gave birth. We named the newborn Mewtwo. We are so original with the naming. Right? Okay, I'm so glad everybody else is getting my... One more thing! Jackie! Oh my god, I love... Wonder where my partner went. He got his ass kicked earlier. Ooh, a Max potion. I don't know who Max is, and I don't know why he has a potion. I found a Max Revive in the rubble? God damn! Listen, the talisman... Like, the concept of the talismans and doing the whole, like, Chinese zodiac thing... Stop eating plastic, you little slut! Get down! I love her. I love her. I love her. Yeah, Toru did switch teams so fast, but I love Toru just as a character. Right? But, no, Jackie Chan Adventures... Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. I need to leave. Jackie Chan Adventures was an integral part of my childhood, and I absolutely loved it. But the talismans, just with the Zodiac, and it was so cool. And there was always that little bit of, like, informative part, the educational part, that made it feel really fun. Anyway, now let me get the hell out of here. Holy shit. Okay. I always remember that being a slog, and it absolutely was the whole time. Alright. Well, we are not leaving this stream today without taking on Blaine. We are gonna bookend this episode of Pokemon with gym battle, or this episode of our Pokemon playthrough with gym battles. So, did I ever catch the glitch Pokemon off Cinnabar? No, I did not. And I'm respectfully not gonna try, just because I definitely don't want to break this game. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and fix that. Alright. Anyway, we can now enter... Yo, champ in the making! Oh, I'm sorry. Yo, champ in the making! This hot-headed Blaine is a fire Pokemon pro! Douse his spirits with water! You better take some burn heals! I definitely don't have burn heals. But... I have a Gyarados. Christopher Walken in the 70s. Thank you, that was kind of what I was going for with that. I was a thief, but I became straight as a trainer. Funny. Around 19, I was the opposite. As a trainer. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gay as fuck. Are you kidding me? Burglar wants to fight. I'm glad that he went what is it? Straight edge. I don't fucking remember it. I'm glad he turned his life around. Anyway, let's make this dog wet. I got a fever, and the only cure is more cowbell. Listen. We can get a milk tank next generation. My fish is trying to learn. There it is, hydro pump. But the fish can't learn more than 4 moves. Listen, Dragon Rage is great for like the chip damage. 41 seems like a random number to learn a move. It does seem a little strange. I mean, I've gotta just... I mean, Dragon Rage is great, but fucking Hydro Pump? Like, yes, please. Thank you. Blurgo's about to use Vulpix. Am I about to, go overboard on the Vulpix? Yes. It didn't deserve that. I feel bad. It's okay. PETA coming for me. Listen, do you know how many times PETA probably, especially in the 90s, right, when it first came out, PETA probably, I can only imagine the amount of times that they attacked Pokemon. Just collectively, right? Random Pixel Mouth Fire! I surrender! Peppa Breath. You know what? Oh my goodness. I am going to... I'm gonna switch. ESPN. Yeah, sorry. Who scored? Oh, it was a basketball highlight, actually. Somebody apparently did a really good dunk. Do you know how hot Pokemon Fire Breath can get? It can get hot as Peppa Breath. Cheers. I do camera and editor work for my local hockey team. Very cool. I am a recreation and leisure studies major. I've worked for a college football team. I worked for a local minor league baseball team. Did a whole bunch. Can't get as hot as protagonist's mom. I study leisure so hard on Sundays. Friend, if I haven't heard the jokes. But, yeah, actually, something I'm eventually going to start doing, once I kind of get the spoons to, is the EspyJ Gaming Network, is technically my second project. The first one is the EspyJ Sports Network. I used to do sports writing, I used to have a blog, and I'd love to do some, like, live stream videos. I'll be honest. Excuse me. Life has been catching me off guard, and I haven't really had the time to give to sports. You know, I'm obviously following my own teams, things like that, but it is something that I'm trying to get back to. So you might see on the EspyJ Gaming Network some EspyJ Sports Network content in the future. So look forward to that. As I punch this fox. Give him the old Great Con 1-2. Bam bam! Yeah, Fubo! What I need to do is the NFL Combine has been going on this weekend, and I don't have cable, so I can't always watch it. But I need to go and I need to watch. Hell yeah, dunk a touchdown! I need to go back and I need to watch and get to know this year's NFL draft class. Anyway, here's an earthquake. But yeah, so I used to do some sports broadcasting stuff as well. At one point, I had a radio show, not a full one. Larry Bird versus Randy Moss. Hell yeah, sports. I don't. Your mom's stare is already fine, Great Khan. You don't need Lear. No, ma'am. Not at level 41. What the fuck? Charmander. Oh, hey, it's the sound of Regigigas straight jorking it. Level 41 Lear is a straight up scam. You're not wrong, Hoodie. You're not wrong. Anyway, here's another rock slide. Beautiful. All right. Great Con, putting in some work for me. I appreciate that. I want to give... Ooh, let's use some strength. I want to give them all an opportunity. Little baby Pokemon know how to Leer, and then you go to level 4. Yeah, right. Yeah. Wah! My studies! Studying how to throw it back there, super nerd. Hello. I just like using fire You know what? I like this guy. Okay, I like this guy a little less that he's a burglar. But I like this guy for just being like, hey, I just like fire Pokemon. Like, hey man, same, they're cool. Right? Ponyta's a fucking cool horse. Is this guy a brony? Does he have a relationship with the chairman of the Pokemon fan club? This place is weird. Yeah, Cinnabar Island. Oh my god. Kind of a bad burglar. They only have one Pokemon. Yeah, because you're right. And it's one that glows, right? It's one that's on fire. So he can't even use it at night when he's trying to burgle. Oh my god. Hoodie just made me think, is this a fucking... Is Blaine into some weird shit? I know why Blaine became a trainer. Like, earlier, it was weird when Sabrina had the whip. Right? Why? Listen, oh my god, it looks so good! Sorry, this is the first time I've seen Rapidash's sprite since I was a little kid. Look at that majestic motherfucker. As somebody who has, in fact, accidentally into a sex dungeon, yeah, make a bad joke about an island. Yeah, we're gonna not do that. Rapidash does look cool, right? I don't think I'm gonna start going, oh, it's ravishing, love to hug it, like the fucking chairman guy, but, as somebody who has accidentally into a sex dungeon with the whole birthday party, god, there are so many trainers here. Is Blaine running a sex dungeon? Because, sir, I am a minor and I don't belong here. I've been to many gyms, but this one's my favorite. Like, all these burglars, right, like, imply that, like, Blaine is maybe, either he's like a rehabilitation guy, which, like, hey, listen, I was a rehabilitation specialist for, like, 8 years of my life. Do your best, Blaine. Or, and I don't like this answer, they're really trying to imply that Blaine is a bad guy. He's an ex-convict. Right? Maybe, he's an ex-convict. that he is an ex-convict, which I feel like lore-wise he is. However, like, knowing what we know now about who the final gym leader is, it's like, this is definitely, like, in my mind, this is the biggest red herring Pokemon has ever done, right? It's, oh, Blaine has these burglars. Oh, Blaine is the bad guy. Right? Anyway. God damn. Fire is weak against H2O. You know, you take the 2 away, and that's what you look like. Twerking over there, great Mr. Nerd. I'm disappointed in myself with that joke. I'm sorry. Alright. Well, Great Khan has been doing a great job of clearing the way. And that's wonderful because, again, I'm gonna absolutely get Layfish in here. Ooh, snuffed out. Alright. There he is. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and get Layfish in here. Alright. Hello, Blaine. Let's take him on. Ha! I am Blaine! I'm the leader of the Cinnabar Gym! My fiery Pokemon will incinerate all challengers! Ha! You better have Burn Heal! He looks like the type that would have a sex dungeon. Anyway, here's Blaine, everybody. As we are taking on our 7th gym badge. With the power of Bubble Beam and this gun I found. It's about to use Ponyta. Hi, Ponyta. Goodbye, Ponyta. Did you get the top fossil thing done? I did. I always go for Kabuto. So this time, just for kicks and giggles, I took Ammonite. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Bro looks like a Kabutops. A little bit. Little bit. Ooh, Rapidash. Hello, gorgeous. And goodbye. Timeout. Why did Blaine just use a super potion on a fully healed Rapidash? Like a fully, hasn't been touched. I haven't hit it yet. Guys, is Blaine stupid? Like, I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't caught the dialogue. Okay, now he's using a super potion on Rapidash. And that one makes more sense. But he definitely just tried to give a super potion. So, listen, that Rapidash kicks real hard. I'm sure. But oh hey, Kabutops. Hey, good job, Hoodie. You caught a Kabutops. Hi, Roxas. Roxas, give me 1 second, buddy. Come here, big boy. Come on. Come on. Oh, my goodness. Everybody say hi to Roxas. This is one of Cintrix's kitties. And he likes long walks on the beach and antagonizing the fuck out of my daughter. Isn't that right? You're beautiful. Bye, buddies. Anyway, do you think they could do jockey horse races at Pokemon because of the fire? There was an episode of the anime where it explained that, like, the fire is that could a Pansear be trained to race on Rapidash? It absolutely could, but I think after the conversation we had, I think I'm sick of cowboy monkey rodeos. But there was an episode of the anime where Ash was helping out somebody who had hurt themselves in a race and had to race on Ponyta, but the Ponyta didn't trust him, so the fire hurt. However, once Ponyta trusted Ash, it was like the fire didn't hurt him anymore, and it was wild. It was a wild episode. Actually, one of my favorites. That race was super fun, and at the very end, Rapidash. Yeah, we are group type shit, absolutely. Rapidash, or Ponyta evolves into Rapidash at the very end, and beats the, like, antagonist Dodrio, and it was pretty fucking cool. That was a fucking great episode. Look at that regal motherfucker. I love it. He did it again. He fucking did it again. What the fuck are you doing, Blaine? Am I a joke to you? I haven't even hurt your fucking man. I haven't... What the fuck? Like, okay, I'm not tripping. This is so weird. This is a weird fucking thing. He's a weird guy. I don't think I like you very much, Blaine. With your weird, like, obsession with spraying potions on your Pokemon. Right? Like... Also, holy shit, level 47. End it with a Bubble Beam! Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, alive. Oh, that's fine. We're fine. Yeah, I don't really appreciate that, Blaine. That was fucking dumb. Hell yeah, Layfish grew to level 42. I have burnt out. You have earned the Volcano Badge. You know what? I've got something for Blaine.
Power levels.
Fuck Super Saiyans. And fuck you! Shin Giko!
Oh, that's a dog.
Ha! Volcano Badge heightens the special abilities of your Pokemon. Yeah, you can have this too. Excuse me. TM38 contains Fire Blast. Teach it to a Fire-type Pokemon. Charmeleon or Ponyta would be good bets. That is you are a strange man, and I do not like you very much. Yeah, I'm out of here. That was fucking weird, dude. Alright. SPJ, you beat that Firebrand! Yeah, I did. Ugh, fuck. This whole island leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I don't like it very much. But, my friends... Blaine's sounding like he's related to cigarettes. Ah, God, that was pretty good. My friends, that's 7 out of 8 badges. We have made it to the ultimate gym badge. Which means we gotta make our way back to good old-fashioned Pallet Town. And then up to Viridian City. One final thing, however, that I would like to do prior to going... Blaine sounds like he would marry one of Marge Simpson's sisters. gross, but also fair. Listen, before we go to the Elite Four, I just want to talk about what the expectations are real quick, as I go and sit with my mother for a minute. So I think what the expectation is, he's too rich for that, but he sounds like it. I think what the expectation is that we're gonna go ahead and take on the 8th gym. And then, from the 8th gym, we can take on the challenge of trying to get the legendary bird Pokemon. Right? So, going back to the Seafoam Islands, going to the electric power, like the power plant, and then finding Moltres and Victory Road. Once we do that, we'll then take on the Pokemon League. Once we become champion, the final thing we will do in Pokemon Red is go and try to capture Mewtwo. So that is where I'm thinking right now. It's kind of wild to me that we're already almost through Pokemon Red. I'm very happy that we have had so much success. But let me switch real quick over to just chatting for a second because I want to talk to y'all. Obviously, the journey will continue, right? Once Pokemon Red is done, which I don't think is going to happen. It's definitely not going to happen next episode. But maybe within the next couple of weeks, we will be successful in completing what will be considered our hero's journey in Pokemon Red. I'm not going to try to do the catch 'em all right now. I can do that another time. We'll have the save. I can return to it at any time. But as soon as, like I said, we get the 8th gym badge, we get the legendary birds, Victory Road, become champion, Mewtwo, done. We will then move on and play Pokemon Silver and have a new Pokemon adventure. So, for now, though, thank you so much for everything that you've done. I hope everybody is having a great time here. Bulbasaur blending in with the cat. Yeah, she's cute. That's the wrong button. Yep, there you go. She's cute. Look at her. Look at that little guy. I love her. My friends, thank you so much for being a part of my day. Thank you so much for being a part of my streams, and thank you for being a part of the flamboyance here with the SPJ Gaming Network. The fun times aren't going to end quite yet. I do want to go ahead and raid somebody. I've been doing a really good job about doing that. So, do me a favor. Bear with me. I'm going to switch to my ending soon stream sign, and then I'm going to figure out who we're raiding. Be polite, be wonderful, be respectful, right? All the rules of my flamboyance apply to anybody that we go and see. But while it says ending soon, we are still here. I am going to start looking up some raiding opportunities for us. So thank you so much for bearing with us. Let's see. Here we go. I'm looking around. I want to get the ones I'm following. Who of mine is being followed? Let's see. All right, nothing really in there, so I'm gonna try Pokemon Red. Let's see if anybody else is playing Pokemon here. Oh, hey. Looks like somebody is It says they're painting the town. They are playing Pokemon Red. You know what? Let's we're gonna go to Medbear or Medbear. Once again, please be polite and respectful to him. But thank you everybody for joining us. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And I will talk to you all next time with the SBJ Gaming Network.